Hello, and welcome to the stream. It's Sonic 1 forever. All right, it's been a while. It's been a while since the pre-midnight stream. This one was actually going to be at 8 o'clock. So that we had a late dinner. So that. But anyway, I'm sick. Sick of not streaming for like a week. I'm sick of playing Mario World over and over again. As much as I love that game. And that's how you do that. We're playing some Sonic 1. It's still loud, isn't it? This is Sonic 1 Forever. A fan port of the mobile widescreen versions of Sonic 1. With enhancements. So it's kind of like Sonic Origins. But it's different, okay? It's different. Because Knuckles is here. I think he's in Origins at base. But Amy's also here. But we don't care about that. We don't care about that at all. I'm a little tempted to play as Knuckles, but no. No, thank you. I just want basic stuff for tonight. Now, I have prepared Sonic 2, 3, Knuckles, and CD as well. Don't know if we'll get to those. We'll see how long it takes. It says a lot of cool settings. I was looking through them pre-stream. I'm actually prepared. And I'm a little tempted to put on Drop Dash, but it's so nice. And normally I would. However, since it's been a while since I played Sonic 1, I kind of want to get, like, a current feel on how I think about Sonic 1. With widescreen, still. So let's just start the game. I have to leave the test save. I do like all the graphics in this. All the neat additions. And this song. Alright, enough of that. Let's beat the game, because I can confidently beat this game without game over. Like, with continues. Is it too late to put Drop Dash on? It's so good. It's so nice. No. I refuse. This is gonna make Sonic 3 feel more awkward. And no spin dash either. Because it's Sonic 1. So despite playing a whole lot of Mario for like the past year, I'm pretty big into Sonic, I'd say. Like, I played most of the games. Even, like, the 8-bit ones, and the Neo Geo ones, and Advance, and Rush. And, like, generations on the 3DS. Okay, so the goal to get the Chaos Emerald at the end with 50 rings means no getting hit. Is Sonic always a shade of blue? He looks so... like, what's the word? Bland? No, like, the colors are, like, flooded. Drained. You know what I mean? I think I know what I mean. So I played this game a bunch on the Mega Collection. And just, like, throughout the years. It has been a while since I played Sonic 1. Last time was like... fuck, I think it was when Origins came out. I want to get my rings. I went up at least. So why am I not playing Origins? Because I want lives to matter. That's why. And they sorta do here. I don't like some of the changes. I don't like having a lack of customizability. You can't have the original Sonic 1 with widescreen, but not the drop dash and whatnot. Being able to just turn that on and off is so nice. I'm terrible at the special stage. I think I've gotten... No, I definitely haven't gotten to the end with all Chaos Emeralds without being able to retry special stages. Definitely not. Thankfully, they don't really matter that much. It's been a little choppy, isn't it? I would say after this zone, when we fight the boss of you, and I check the settings again. But silly me, this game has 3 acts per zone. Yeah, there are a lot of cool, like, fan works of these games. As you'd expect from the community. No, I can get that. I can't get that. Whatever. Sure, there's some sensible way to get that, but I don't know what it is. I was also tempted to play the Genesis version, but I don't know. I want to play this. That's what I want. And I want to play it my way, which is to be as unfun as possible without the spin dash. The reason why is I want a good, like, fair glimpse of this game. Because I always... Go, give. Thank you. Didn't realize it was the end of the level. Because I always say that I like this game more than Sonic 2. Which is a little blasphemous. So, this time, I'll try to be as unbiased as possible. Reverse? The R's reverse the special stage. Do I need to explain this? I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious what's going on. Do not go into goal. It says goal, but you don't want to go down there. I want to replay, like, all the Sonics. That I played, like, when I first started streaming. Years ago. I wouldn't put this into retrospective, because it's like Sonic. I don't need a reason to replay this, it's Sonic. Sonic 2 on the GameCube. I need a reason to go back to that. I haven't getting achievements on that game off stream, so maybe I will do that for real on stream again. But that'll be for the future. So that would... I don't know what I do then. My stream even James gave me trouble. You didn't call me. I'm not that kind of guy to pester people. You know that. And then you show up, bestie. The instrumentation's a little different. Or at least I've never noticed little, like, percussion in the background. Man, when I first played Sonic Mania, that chance I'd be asleep too. Yeah. If we didn't have delivery so late, it would have been early. Huge. I think this is the game's solution. Yeah. I didn't want to be any small. It feels weird. It feels uncomfortable. Yeah, when I first played Mania, I like didn't care for the drop dash. I was like, what's the point in this? When I could just spin dash whenever I want. And then like after the second playthrough, you're like, oh my god, the drop dash is so good. And now every time I play Sonic, it's like, man, wish I could just drop dash whenever. Well, see that block? It was just floating in air. Terrible game. Sonic was never good. Ever. But so last night I was gonna do another late night stream, or it was gonna be like at 10:30, and then I saw like a pretty squirrel outside or something, and it turned to like 11 and 12. And then it's like, ah, fuck it. Cause it's like I'm at the very end of SMP 5. It's like I kind of want to stream that. I gotta like at least, I was trying to beat like Shiva off stream at level 80. Guy's a tricky bastard, gotta say. Just putting a pin on that. I don't think lives really matter anymore. I think this like has a stage select. Or at least it saves your progress. Which kid me would have loved. Because when I first played this game, I would beat Green Hill Zone, beat Eggman with his funny balls, and get to Marble Zone. And then I'd be like, I'm bored. Just switch it off. And same thing with Sonic 2. I get to like, I beat like the Drill Dozer machine in Emerald Hill Zone, get to Chemical Plant, and be like, I'm bored. And it just wouldn't save my progress on the Mega Collection, so I just didn't care to go forward. Which is really weird, because Sonic 3 does have a save system, and I thought that intro was so kick-ass, where Angel Island gets set on fire, and you see Knuckles. And yeah, I never touched that one. For some reason. I mean, I didn't even get through, like, Act 2. And Knuckles, I didn't even get through Mushroom Hill. I saw the Lumberjack spot. Thought, wow, cool. I never touched it again. I said never touched. I say more so I repeated the first acts over and over and over. Which I did the same thing for Sonic Adventure 2. I think. And maybe that was my little brother supplying the memories of. Where we just do like City Escape over and over and over again. Which, to be fair, that is a kick-ass level. And then, like, right after that is Knuckles stuff. Just good music. I don't know about. It's fun now. But it's not Sonic running from a truck, you know. Good. Exhilarating. So we ended up playing. I ended up playing like more Mario, because That game does save your progress. Actually, no, I didn't get that far, actually. I never got to, like, the cave area. Vanilla, though. I was a very impatient kid. Which is odd, because these days I'm, like, incredibly patient. Perhaps too patient. Where I go, next day, tomorrow. That just never happens. And I mean, to be fair, this Sonic 1 is a bit rough in terms of its zone selection. Where it's like you have like a really fun, fast-paced world. Like Green Hill Zone, that place is awesome. You go so fast, you zoom around. Then you have Marble Zone, it's much more slow-paced and platform. And then you get to Spring Yard, which is like more fast-paced action. And then it's Labyrinth Zone, slow as hell. And then you get to Starlight Zone, which is fast-paced and fun. Then you get to Scrapping, much more platform. And then you're in Labyrinth Zone again. And then the game's over. Now, I don't mind that. You know, I don't need the speed to enjoy a good Sonic game. That's why I don't like Advance 2. That game's way too fast. I want to slow down. That's why I like Advance 3 more. It's much more puzzly. That is much a more subjective thing. Not expect to be agreed with. But I don't like Advance 2. Advance 1 I think is really good. I'd say that's like the best one if I didn't grow up with Advance 3 as a kid. And that's what matters. I was talking with one of my friends about Pokemon like a week ago. And I might be butchering his words. But he's saying something like the graphics don't really matter if they're bad. Because when you're a kid playing, like, I don't know, Diamond and Pearl, you think it's the coolest thing ever. Which, now that I say it, makes some sense. I get what he's getting at. Man, I'd like if they tried. It's like, I think the point he was getting at was that, like, I'm not one that should really care about graphics and playing, like, 16-bit games. And I say, how fucking dare you? Final Fantasy VI is a beautiful game. I say as I play Final Fantasy V. Which is still pretty. Still pretty. Oh, I was about to say, did I get tricked? This is one of Eggman's devious traps. Was that this game? No, I think that's Sonic 3. In the manual, it talks about Eggman's devious traps. Which they're talking about, like, don't go too fast or you'll clip it to the wall and be soft-locked. And pass it off as one of Eggman's, like, traps. Like, it's a feature. Which I think is pretty funny. And likely to happen. It's like, countless times in Launch Base Zone, I get, like, clipped into the wall by going too fast. And that sucks. I wouldn't say these games are particularly buggy. Like the Genesis games, at least. It has its moments, though. I'd say more buggy than, like, the Mario games. I don't really ever remember, like, messing up. I do remember clipping the wall at the end of Mario 3. That is true. That one's helpful, so no one talks about it. But let's see, skip, like, a bunch of Bowser's Castle. When you have to reset Sonic 3, that's no fun. Dang it. I thought it was gonna keep going. I was tempted to play like the 8-bit Sonic games first, but it's like I really want to do this. I need this now. I was in yet another headspace. I was a little negative. I didn't want to play like Sonic Chaos. It just like I wouldn't even be mad at the game. I'd just be defeated. I feel like that'd be me if I got like mad. Like if I get like fucked up in this game, fucked over, I'd get mad because it deserves my respect, and then I get angry, a little disappointed. If like Sonic on the Game Gear glitches up, or I just get game over like right at the end, it's just like whatever. Like whatever, man. I don't care. It sucks, but it's like, you don't even deserve my anger, man. You haven't earned it. Oh, I forgot the cursor. I knew I was forgetting something. Oop. Get that out of here. It's breaking the immersion, man. Because the widescreen definitely doesn't. So is there a reason to play this over Origins? That customizability. And it's free. And you can mod it. Easily. There's no DRM here. And you don't have to pay DLC to play as Zane. So, yeah. There's a reason for me to play Solar Origins. And it's easier to set up stream stuff instead of the Switch. Even though there's no... I couldn't find any way to play widescreen Sonic CD without playing the Origins version. Maybe there is. That was the one that I'm like iffy about if I got the right version, but... I don't know. And then Sonic CD was my favorite one when I played all the games at Origins. Maybe playing it in its crudest form. As it would ascertain if I really like it. There is a bit of a dilemma. I think in that one I'm not even gonna try for the Chaos Emeralds and Time Stones. Oh, actually, maybe I will. But I'm definitely not gonna try for the good future, like robot destruction. Great. I've done that before. It makes the game a lot more fun. Where you're actually exploring the levels. I feel like that's the best way to play Sonic CDs, if you try and find the robots and destroy them. This weird, like, generator things. Damn it. Happened again. There's just one problem. You don't get to listen to the Bad Future music, which is the best part of the soundtrack in the Japanese version. Like hell. Like hell we're listening to the US soundtrack. You know, I'm a stickler for for game OSTs. You think I'm gonna play the US soundtrack? You kidding me? Ugh. Get out of here. But we'll talk about that when we get this CD. For now, Sonic 1. I think it's an alright game. I like it more than Sonic 1 because I can actually beat this game without cheating. Unlike, say, Sonic 2. I don't mind the platforms. I don't care if, like, Sonic's thing is being known as speed. I just care if the games are. Sonic 2 isn't really that. Well. No, it's not that speed of a game yet. And Chemical Plant. And, like, Metropolis Zone. And a little bit of it. Kind of fast. I know it's fast. There's also more speedier elements in Sonic 2. There's parts of that game I really don't like. Like Metropolis Zone. And the special stages. And the fact that if you go for the special stages, you're like deliberately gifting yourself. By not having as many continues as you normally would if you didn't care for Supersonic. Especially since it doesn't matter, because you can't use Supersonic in one difficult level of the game. So I think Supersonic is like a trap. Rather than a helpful thing. Speaking of which, don't really care if we get Supersonic. This version does allow you to be Supersonic. Guess who's come for dinner? Piece of chicken, finger licking. I can't not think of that. Of the Sick Ill version of this song. I think it was after Sandy Lomet C streamed this game and just replaced the music with that. It's like, I can't think of it. Oh, there it is! There's the sign! Oh, I gotta get good luck. No, hold on. No, I need a good look at it. Hello. Because your eyes are a bit red, and you stop bring your phone to the toilet. Speaking of which, I think my pink eye is like... Whatever. You know it says cope. My pink eye is like completely cleared up. Or maybe it was like some other eye thing. I don't know. It's gone. It took months. I don't know what was going on. It feels weird to like be an adult and having pink eye, so I'm gonna say it's not pink eye. It's some unknown disease that is gone, that you can't prove was in pink eye. Because there's nothing left. Wee. Also, yes, we're finally playing Sonic. That were a real Sonic game. Yeah, I'm tempted to play Sonic 1 on the Game Gear again. On stream and beat it. Like, if I couldn't beat the final boss without, like, save stating. Which sucks. I can't have that game win over me, you know? That's how my brain works. I'm fine with a game like Sonic 2 having a win over me. Because that's a good game. But, like, the Game Gear version? I want to have no reason to come back to that. As I did. I know a couple secrets in this game. There aren't that many, which keeps you sane. Which keeps you quite sane. Something, Lost in Gino's Maze, something, Lost in the Haze. Up. On. What do we got? It's called Shitty Hand Syndrome. Maybe. There's no empirical proof of that from me. How? What does this guy remind me of? Darkest Dungeon, that's what. The Wizard. Oh my god, he's huge! I gotta, like... Eh. No, he's still big. And he deserves to be like there. So yeah, hopefully we get okay at segments. I don't mind if we don't. Because they really don't matter in this game. They just, like, make you have more flowers in, like, the credits or something. Can you put me on your stream? Well, there you go. Sonic 2, I've never gotten Super Sonic besides the Origins version, where it is super easy to get him. And super safe too, because you have infinite lives. Gigantic, baby. I didn't even know you had a VTuber avatar. Shout out, Stan. No, I gotta hit that one. I don't know what it does. That's a shortcut. There are achievements in this, and I was looking at them, and I had no idea what was going on. And I don't really care. And this time, don't fall in a goal in the first 5 seconds. Okay, now I can fall in a goal. It's been past 5 seconds. Stop. Hey, we got continue. I mean, I continue. No. Get me in there. Thank you. No. No, I jumped into it. Ah. It's embarrassing. But I'll tell you, it's harder than it looks. I actually defend those special stages, but I'm dog shit at them. It's like I'll do it for like 4 months now. I'm not past the sketch phase. Yeah. I was kind of waiting. And playing these games until after my project was done. But I was looking at the price. I'm like, it's fine. I know what to say. I know what to say. Motion Sickness World, my favorite. I don't mind them because I'm better at these special stages than like the Sonic 2 ones. I think those ones suck ass. And it's really dumb that like they just keep recycling that special stage of all of them. Like really? I guess it's better than Motion Sickness World. It's better for everyone that doesn't like show up in every game. I don't know, put back blue spheres. I like that. Because you can't like get permanently fucked in those. Or you know, bring back Origin, the Mania ones, I mean. You know, the ones that are actually fun and easy. Or easy enough. Those ones are great. Wait, do I want to go in there? No, I forget. There's like secret paths in these worlds. I guess they're nice. I mean, you get an extra life. An additional Sonic. There he is! Get him. That was fake Sonic number 1. Because he rolls around. Don't worry, there'll be like 15 more of those. Not of him, just fake Sonics. Not Sonics. Because I would come to my house and run over like these stupid parents. Just thinking of like a DeviantArt comic with the, like, Nevis paint about that. Just style like Tails gets trolled or something. I didn't hear that. What about MS Paint? I was thinking of like an MS Paint drawing of that. You know, who's that one guy that draws like those funny cats that's like been popping up around? Is this the right way? That might be a little bit too loud. I keep turning this down. It's like, it's at 15%. Should have listened to it when it was full. It was like, I need to find a comic of his. Now, here we go. What's a good one? His name is Nyaschi, I think. Here we go. Thinking something in the style of like. I forgot. Hold on. I forgot I'm terrible at doing this. Something in the style of this. Something in this style. Very charming. This is sick. Deranged. They're all very deranged. I think that's why I like it. I'm a deranged fella. I'm playing Sonic 1. Should say more than enough. I'm trying to figure out a way to tie this into the comics. Remember that time when Sonic went to the other dimension and met like Panda God? I forget his name. He's like a cool character to do nothing with for 100 issues. I think his name's like Faust or something. And he like forces Sonic to get Chaos Emerald by playing like a special stage. Did I get locked out of the Emerald Room? I think it broke. The peppermints are supposed to like close off when I'm past it. Well, that sucks. Well, for one time I went to the other dimension. It's worse than that time Shadow fucked my wife. Get through! Just get me out of here. It's not worth it. Well, here's another one. Speak smiles, last for miles. Please don't hold to my son like that. Classic. Peter, remember the time Shadow wailed me and I'm not reading the rest of that. Listen, I'm sorry, but I draw the line at pregnancy. Okay? That might be that might be weird to rail the dying from me, but that's just where I draw the line. But you didn't begin to read it? Because I trust you, okay? I trust you to not say completely deranged things. I guess that's my... Trust me? Yeah. Sorry. Gosh. No. Was Sonic always this, like, gross blue color? He looks weird. He looks sickly. I don't like that. Even his cheeks look a little, like, gray. Malformed? Maybe so. Like, sometimes I like the platforming aspects in this more than, like, Sonic 2. Like, there's more memorable... Yeah. Maybe I'm talking on my ass. Now. We'll see when we get to Sonic 2. Give me that. We zoom. It's collecting Chaos Chromosomes. Beat it before the block. Whatever. Now, it's crazy to think that, like, not everyone likes... No, just... I mean, I could go into this Sonic was never good, like, legitimately. I think this is a stupid hill to die on that they probably don't believe in, and are just doing it either fit in or to be against the herd. Or bad at games. Because you can't restart at the beginning of the world if you game over. Unlike in Papa Mario. So the line was deafening. I was trying to think, like... I was trying to think of a segue and I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I was trying to save it. I was like, was there a part in Sonic... in the comics where you got, like, cancer or something? No! I went too fast! I don't think that. Well, there's a part when you got, like, Sonic zombie cancer. The IDW comics, where you said to run fast to get rid of it. I guess that's kind of close. I have fun. That's why I like it. Alright, well, no, like's a strong word. That's why I thought it was funny at once, I should say. What the fuck? Who is a spore creature? In her eyes. Gross. Me when I get a Chaos Emerald, dude. Me when I see Bunny Rabbit. Fuck. This person ever calm down, Mr. All Caps. I don't get how people can, like, and apologetically talk about, like, their waifus and whatnot. Like, even, like anime girls, they just can't do it. It feels off. Oh, hello, Emmerich. How are you doing tonight? Ah! Okay, dude, this is the hardest boss I've ever seen in my life. You can't be under him, dude. There's a spike that's impossible to beat. I'm doing not great. Sucks. Also, we have another Battle of Blood test, man. Sucks he shows up so much. I would say, what is Mega Man doing in my Sonic stream? But actually, in the comics, they're like best pals. Okay, this time don't just be under him like a fool. Like anything before the Testament powers. I hate that. Haven't gotten the blood test in a bit. It has been required, which is nice. I never really faint when I get my blood drawn. I'm not like my little brother who like had like one blood test and like collapsed on the floor for like a second. I remember, like, as a kid, like, getting, like, three vials drawn at the same time. Like, I feel a little sick. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Superman is a decently funny side character that just drops randomly. It's not random for me. But he talks about fictional characters like that, unless ironic. No one you know. Nah, I'm stopping myself. I'm stopping myself. I'm about to say something so dumb. I'm not doing it. You're just gonna have to be left the ambiguity if I am like a weird pervert. So like the full acceptance. But remember Eggman's hot human daughter robot? In the comics, that was weird. The writers thought that was weird. They just made her self-destruct like 3 issues afterwards. They're like, yeah, that's a terrible idea. Get rid of her. Who put these spikes here now? I am about to drown. Gonna get in air bubble. Watch out for that fish guy. I'm about to get crushed. As always, a really good reversion. Lasted like 10 seconds. I can't help it. I can't help but say stupid stuff. How to draw your anime waifu book is this from? Or is this from one of Ken Pender's works? You know he actually published a book recently? Like, for the comics? It is from How to Draw Anime? I figured. I was like, look, I've seen this before. But Ken Pender's actually, like, published a little bit of his, Echidna fanfic books. I say fanfic, but he actually owns the characters. It is as official as it can be, whether you like it or not. And yeah, it looks grotesque. What do you expect? He's never known how to draw animals, even when he was writing for Archie. And I guess they're aliens now, so it's different. And I guess they're not echidnas, they're echidnas. Legally distinct. So I guess he still has to worry a bit about copyright. Animals? I mean, you know who Ken Penders is, right? That's the guy. The guy that everyone points fingers at is the reason the comics are so bad. Even though I think there were a lot more suspects in that case. It's not for stream, it's just a treat. God damn. Why is she so sad? Poor girl. She didn't usually be born that way. I hope she's doing alright. She's not sad. You look at that and tell me she's not, like, questioning her own existence. Why, father? Why do I live? Getting 10 strokes at the same time. I'd be a little sad if that happened to me, personally. So I think I'm still right, and you're wrong. Haha. I don't know if that capacity to be sad anymore. Maybe. Anyway, back to Bunny Rabbit. I think she's a funny character. I like her personality. This is not me being weird, okay? I'm just saying as a character. I think she's charming. I like all the main cast in the comics. I I'd say, how don't you dare ellipses me, dude. I just think she's one of my favorite characters. My favorite of that crew, besides Knuckles and Robotnik, and is Antoine. No, actually, no, scratch that. Knuckles is not my favorite in the comics. He's like the most tragic character in terms of writing. Fuck that guy. I had to read 50 issues of him having like being sad that his mom's getting remarried. Fuck that guy. When he chuckles though, that makes me chuckle. You know, it's Amy Rose, of course, guy. Can I just say, can't I just like praise like some bit of writing in like an objective sense, or is it all me being a horny bastard? Who am I kidding? My brothers were both bronies. I know how this ends. But karma for making fun of him, I guess. And that's kind of just it. I just think that she's got a cute, like, country accent. And she's part robot. And she's, like, actually competent. An actually competent female character. That is rare in the comics, let me tell you. It is so dire. Sally does nothing. Amy is, like, is an annoying lady who kind of just accidentally almost kills the king. Because she's, like, a selfish person. What else? It's such a ruin. Well, the difference between me and them is that they regret it. I don't. Well, no, I regret that I wasted my time. I wasted my time reading those comics. I partially blame that for me, having some rough years. But it's not really fair. Are they also VTubers? My little brother was a little bit of a VTuber for a bit. He doesn't do it anymore. And it was mainly him, like, pretending to be, not pretending, him being like, shut up, man. Shut up. Mainly him, like, ripping, like, other models. Like, what's that one girl in Dark Souls? Gwendolyn? Which one's the one with not the giant? That's Gwendolyn. Guinevere's the big one. But it's mainly him, like, just taking Gwendolyn's model, using that. And he would just, like, rip, like, video game stuff and pass it off as his own, like, VTuber model. That'd be so lazy and cheap. Goddamn. But does she have 3 pink spikes on her heads? Guinevere? Gwendolyn is the... No, that's... I'm talking about Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn is like a woman, right? That's like the thing, right? I think. I don't know, that requires like going into Dark Souls more. And no one knows what's going on there. Is he dude? I thought it was like... that is like... transcendent, you know? I thought that was like their thing. From the little bits of like item descriptions you get. And actually, I'd have to ask my brother about that. He's the lore master of that game. All I know is that hold. All I know is that that skeleton dude at the bottom of the catacombs, or whatever that place is, has a really funny voice. Was a son raised as a princess? Okay. So basically, it could be whatever, because it's Dark Souls, is what I'm hearing. So the Gwyn was born from Fenty, remove magic, control the stage of the Lord had to his birth of the feminine side of the moon. Melissa raised as a female, so he could not officially become the king's heir. That's kind of fucked up. Your mother streamed as a femboy? You haven't met the guy. Any case, we're finally out of level 1 of Labyrinth Zone. But he doesn't do it anymore. I don't think he's a model at all. The rare times he streams. Shut up! Shut up! Okay. I said too much. And he'd probably kill you. And he'd probably kill me if I said what I just said. Did he give us his link? I've given it before. He did give me the okay. He doesn't use mouse anymore. He played a little bit of Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, I shouted him out before. His name is the Paco. He rarely streams. And I think he finished the Elden Ring DLC, so he's probably back into hiding. But I keep an eye on. Yeah, he likes all the Souls games. He was the guy that was telling me that Dark Souls 2 was good before I played it. And he was right. He also plays a bunch of those getting over it type games. Like Jump King, Pogo Stuck. I think he's in the top 10 best players of Pogo Stuck. Maybe not top 10. But he passed the weird exam to take to become an elite member of the some weird club. To be one of the best, so he knows his stuff. When his birthday, that would be... I'm only pausing because it's a hard platform. It's March 18th. Or was it the 21st? No, it's the 18th. Big Bros is the 23rd. Actually, no one's birthday is the 21st. The poor dude needs a new mic. He had a stand mic. That was attached to his desk. I don't know what happened to him. I forgot to ask him about that. He had the professional setup. And all I got was this cheap mic that Congo was eh. Hold on. The cheap mic Congo gave me that was he was oh, you know, I can't do his voice. It's a cheap mic if you're really getting started. That just makes him sound like an older man. Which I guess he's 1,000 years old. Whatever. Sounds like he's using his webcam mic. Is odd. You made him British. British! Philippines! Same thing. Wow. You can't say that. Sorry, I'm only allowed to make fun of Italians, I forgot. I'm gonna go tell him. What? The guy's above me. What? He doesn't have time for me. You know that. What was I talking about? Sonic? I like the characters in the comics. I just wish they did more before, The series got canceled. Ariel's shocked. She's always making that face. She's stuck in that mode. If you didn't know Gwyndolyn's lore. Uh-huh. I sure that your brother did at least. That is true. Took me a minute to understand what you meant by that. I mean, he does read a lot of Berserk. The signs are there. What does that mean? I'm just saying. He screamed. I'm just saying. I've seen a lot of, like, depressed, twinkish people. And, like, the Berserk fanbase kind of, like, crossed together. It's the Souls games. There's also... I mean, haven't they... like, hand in hand, you know? Let's call your brother a depressed week. I didn't say that. I was making a sequitur. I didn't directly say that. Yeah, I guess they go hand in hand, so the gamer crowd. I guess. The statistics of players I know are rigged programming sucks. Yep. He did raid Asmongold at one time. My little brother recently found the clip of it. Where Asmongold went to, like, the bathroom. And then my little brother just, like, during the duel. Like, he had to go to the bathroom or, like, check with his, like, family or call someone or something. And I gave my brother the idea, because he called me over for that. And I was like, why don't you kick Asmongold slowly through the building and off the roof? But don't kick him off the roof. Wait until he gets back and starts singing his chair. Then kick him off the roof. And it worked. And it was so good. Wipe his bloody gum off the paper wall. Yeah. He made a large unnecessary leap there, Buster. That's what I'm saying. That's definitely what I'm saying. We're stuck in Lambert's Zone. It's full of water and spike traps and weird fish. Sure, try to walk back on this. Well, I did, and there's nothing you can do about that. Lie to yourself all the you want, but not to me. But I love lying to other people. That's how I got to where I am, by pretending I'm a normal person. If I shared my deepest, darkest thoughts all the time, then it'd be too weird. I gotta be like, yeah, I definitely hate the comics. I definitely don't have any... Nah, I'm vetoing that. Never mind. I have standards, okay? Illogical, nonsensical standards, but I have them. Watch out for the spike floors and also the spiky balls. Watch out for all the water. You gotta get through me, cause Eggman's in your walls. I like this better than Metropolis. These things aren't killing me every 5 seconds. And both this and Metropolis are zones that go on for longer than you would expect, for some reason. Hell no, I'm not going in the water. Oh, I have to go. Air, air, oxygen. Please. Please! Oh, okay, close enough. It looks like I broke the press twink walk. Nah. Like, I saw my Pokemon games when I was a kid. He deserves it. Well, I guess it was his, but I bought off him. I made sure we were, like, contractually, I bought it off him, and then he just signed in with it the next day, and he erased my save file. I was like, I thought we were sharing it. I was like, then why did I give you money, dude? Enough, it's in the past. You did that, it's alright. Exactly! Oh god. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Did I go backwards? No, there's progress. Yeah, at this point I've given up on getting Chaos Emeralds. I don't even know if you can in Scrap Brain. I think you like get locked out. Maybe. Is Orville don't still play Sonic games? That's a fucking lie, right there. Well, you say normal people, but I know plenty of VTubers who constantly play Sonic. Oh, right. Am I just dead? Because I didn't make the bus. That's quite rude. And normal people don't VTube. Therefore, my brother is not normal. Took the words right out of my mouth. You said it, not me. In this one, bro, you just did, okay? And me. You kind of hurt my feelings, but I keep that close, though. I said nothing that time. That was you, dude. Wait, this is the final zone. Or final act. See, this is why I needed to play Sonic. I get all my first thoughts out. Here. When I'm playing Mario, I'm not thinking, man. Princess Peach? It's kinda... I'm not really thinking. Not that I'm thinking that with Sonic. Oh, my brain. Dude, I am the king of digging holes for myself. Have I mentioned that? I'm so good at it. Should we go to the oof stiddle? Wait, I said I need to play Sonic. I'm not gonna lie. What, you say like these are bad games? Like these aren't like the best games of the Genesis, you know? Like the only games people play on the Genesis. Because Sega lost the war, man. Not just you like burying yourself back. I just love it, okay? I spent my whole life being like humiliated for dumb stuff that I like genuinely thought or did in like school and whatnot. So I guess it's just the only way I know how to cope with things, okay? It's like to me taking the blame, me being seen as a weird, because I'm used to it. This is getting too deep. I gotta get out of here. Remember that time in the comics when Antoine, for like 3 years, got like put in another dimension, in the evil dimension, and got replaced by a doppelganger? That was weird. And then he tried to marry Sally Acorn, and that caused Sonic to cry in the comics. Like, he cried at the cover of the issue, and then Sega saw that, and that's what got them to fire the writers of the comics and replace him with Ian Finn. That last part's a rumor. I think that was disproved. But it's funnier that way. Just look back? No. This feels like I did. And more than a miscarriage? Shut up! Shut the fuck up. And I'm the weirdo. I'm the weirdo for just making simple observations. But you're writing your weird fan fictions over there. Besides, that is so, like, 10 years ago, dude. Never told anyone I was normal. And that's why you're visiting Bloodfest, man. Probably not. It's probably not it. And it has, like, no correlation. I just wanted to... I just... did that. I mean, don't say anything you don't have. My condition is not normal. Like, eh. I said to you right. Cool with it? Alright. What? I didn't think I'd get launched that far. I stopped producing hormones all of a sudden, we don't know why. Oh! So you're the depressed femboy. Ah. Now I get it. Not quite. I'm a big, tall, hairy fucker. It's about the vibe you give off, and you, well, oh, this one's like the easiest one. Yeah, you never see large femboys. I'm sure it's possible. It just requires effort. Yeah, but that guy brings into discussion stuff like the birds and the baras and the butches and the whatnot, and I don't know what's going on there. I'm not good at understanding these archetypes. The only archetypes I care about are my Jagans and my Ests. Like a good Fire Emblem player. I like them with a beard down to its collarbones. The birds and the baras. Anything's awesome. You know, I think it is Sonic. I think it is Sonic that brings out this part of me. Right, to say the dumbest shit. I mean, I don't hate it. God, how do I get up there? You are a special creature. Thanks. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever told me. Well. See, you don't need the drop bash to have fun. Excuse me. You don't need the drop bash. Not that you really need it, or I was worried about that. It's more so that it doesn't help. Because you're either going fast, or you have to slow down, like, jump. It's not really an in-between this game. I'm sorry, I realized he's in space and began to suffocate. No, that's a furry. Was about to suffocate? Ever think about how suffocate has fuck in it? What did they mean by that? Those perverts. Oh well. Well, there was that one time they were in space and Sonic met Robotnik. Remember the time Robotnik fucking died? Like the original Eggman, the comics, is dead. They killed him. They got replaced with Robotnik after issue 50. Who's like the evilest Robotnik in all the dimensions. It was just so silly. Yeah, what did they mean by that? I didn't make the word. Oh, it's Webster that's the pervert. If you ask me. Or maybe it was Shakespeare. He made a lot of things. Smoked a lot of garbage. Get out of here. What was I saying? Robotnik, yeah. It was kind of dumb. It's more so he was incredibly OP, where he could just like revive whenever he died because he was a robot. And if he touched people, they instantly turned into a robot. Great. Sonic is passed? Yeah, he just did. Condolences. They sort of killed him. He was so OP to the point they're like, yeah, this isn't fun anymore. The Ray just turned him human again. I was like, yeah, now there's like actual like danger. It isn't just like he just doesn't feel like, oh, well, Eggman can't die anymore. It's not like hell, Sonic's gonna die. So I guess nothing really matters. It's okay, like, they weren't gonna kill Eggman again. It only happened because Sega did not give a shit at what people in the West were doing with their characters. So like, whatever. Nowadays, they're like, no. You can't do that. You can't just kill off a main character. You can't show the black arms, because that was a mistake on our part. You can't make new characters in the comics. Or, what was it? No, you can't put classic characters in the comics anymore, because they're separate universes. And it makes no sense for them to be together, even though that's so incredibly lame. They're stuck with this smaller pool of characters. Because no one gives a shit about the Deadly Six. No one cares about them. I have to listen to them because they're one of the few antagonists they can bring over. That sucks. Bring back Knack the Weasel, Fang the Sniper, whatever. That guy's cool. Bring back Eraser Jin if you're gonna do that, baby. We've been waiting for decades. It has been like 20 years now, hasn't it? You made Eggman pregnant with Shadow's kid. No, that didn't happen. But that does remind me. Ah, where is it? There it is. Hold on. Let's see. You don't need to see the rest of it. I'll just crop it. You don't need context for this. Daddy is going to be very sore anyway. And then there's the French guy. And Bunny Rabbit and Antoine. My favorite couple. Antoine is so dumb. But that's why I like him. Yeah, he's like one of the few characters that has like an arc. From being a cowardly putz to like a courageous soldier. I like to see that. Even though, like most characters, he does jack shit for half the comic. And just is there to like exposit dialogue. Like exposition. Because we're done. Or just be like background stuff. For like Sonic and Knuckles. And God forbid Jeffrey St. John to do something. Who's Jeffrey St. John? You don't need. I know. Look at that face in the background. That's in the chat whenever I mention Sonic comics. The Illustrator alive who read those things. I think Grundle read them. Mobile Suit Grundle. He tends to know what I'm talking about this insane shit. I don't know if you read all of them. I mean, I didn't even read all of them. I stopped at like issue 250. I had quite the fill at that point. But I read all the shitty ones, at least. Look at these Connects pieces. That's what I'm reminded of whenever I see these. They look like the gears in like Connects boxes. 250. I don't think it was 250, but at least 200 issues. At least 200. Like, that makes it any better. Yeah, I did contemplate that. I contemplated what I did with my fucking life. When I was in college and I was doing nothing except just read those comics, I'm like, what the after a bit, I was like, what am I doing? I got a job as a supermarket janitor that felt more fulfilling than reading those. Shocking, if you could admit it, if you could imagine. You ain't read them in public, right? No. No, hell no. I did tell my friends about what the hell was going on with it, though. To be like, what the... to show, like, the insanity. They didn't care. I think they were, like, humoring me or something. Like, ah, wow. Why are you telling me this? Why do you tell myself? Because I love doing it. I love doing it since I was a kid. I don't know why. I just do. I like being, like, seen as a nuisance. It's a weirdo. This is who I am. I would do, like, bad things just so I could tell on myself and get in trouble. That's why I post those like weird 4 emotes in Nano's chat, so he can feel shame at me. There's your heart was said by a pink-eyed robot chameleon. Hell yeah. And we're getting this is turning my brain to scrap. We gotta get out of here. You can't believe you achievement seems for you. But at this point, it's just like becoming I feel like it's becoming. It has become too annoying. That's why I stopped. And also because I'm suffering right now, and I'm not renewing that with mine. That was funny when I was gifted. Okay, this should be on your stream forever now. And it's only 500 points, or maybe it's 1,000. Okay. Reaction. Okay, that's a good idea though. Just do that. There we go. There's a warp elevator in this place that you can only get to if you get there with like 50 rings. It's weird. I didn't even know that existed until I was like looking at the achievements. It's an odd, weirdly specific thing. Same with this Ariel. I think it's fine if she goes into the light. I think it'll be good for her. Okay, we're almost out of here. Go. No, fell into Robotnik's sex dungeon. Which is Labyrinth Zone again, because they love the zone so much. Make you play 4 acts of it. Alright, no one on the planet does this zone legitimately. They go through the floor. Like everyone does. Once you know the skip, you just do it. I say it's a skip, it's a shortcut. Completely dungeon. I remember watching this being played on like an old Let's Play. There's 2 people I watch play this game, like Clement J, who now makes like hour-long video essays. He's getting quite popular. Makes me happy. And there's this one guy I remember watching who like rarely uploaded, but I love this Sonic stuff. I liked his Sonic videos because he had like, he went through every like badnik in the zone and rate them on how bad they were through a contometer rate on how awful they were. I thought that was hilarious. I thought he was a funny guy, and he like didn't upload for 5 years. And then I saw him make like a pretty good Chow video. I mean, even before that, like a secrets video for Sonic 3. And it turned out it was Cyber Shell, and everyone was talking about it. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is the guy. I only realized later, I'm like, because the audio quality was so much better in his newer videos. I'm like, wait, that's the guy I used to watch in like 2010. And now he's like, everyone knows him as the Sonic guy. It was weird. Oh. Dang it. How many continues do we got? 2. Okay. And now he makes other stuff, like Banjo-Kazooie videos and that one FF7 video where you get to level 100. I did it again! Level 100 in, like, the first area. He didn't do that. And Dick Tree didn't, but some other guy did, who hated Dick Tree. This boss sucks, by the way. He's a strange creature. Hey, Cyber Shell's pretty popular these days. I'd be surprised if you haven't heard of it. You haven't. That's the guy that knows everything about Sonic. You think I'm autistic about him? That's the guy who got me to read the comics. I forgot about that. That's right, I hate him after what he did to me. Now that I think about it. Because on the normal, I'm not. You know, who did you see the side comic? He is. He showed like some of the bad shit stuff in the comic. I'm like, I gotta read this. And I regret it. I very, very regret it. Because, like, a lot of it isn't even, like, funny bad. It's just, like, boring. It was a waste of time. And not everyone knows about the comics, I feel like. If you look up, like, bad shit Sonic comic on YouTube, you're probably gonna find, like, 15 different video essays on it. Like Salty DK Dan made a video on it, Low Art made a video on it, Cybershell. It took a little days of your life away, more like a year. Maybe a year and a half. Oh, the strangest thing is that when I was looking up, like, this run, I mean, when I booted up Sonic Origins, I was looking up the best way to play that. I, like, typed in Sonic 1. And one of the first things that popped up was my old search history of Sonic issue 144. But I was like, how is this possible? I have not looked up the Sonic comic at all on this computer. I've never looked it up on a computer. I read that on my phone. Why does it still remember this? How does it know? It won't leave me alone. It's terrifying. I did bookmark a bunch of stuff on a bunch of issues on my phone to like go through the images to make fun of them, but I don't have the courage to go back. It's not like I could save the images, or I probably could have. Although my phone back then was really, really bad. So I don't think it had the storage space for that. It's too late. To go fight Blood Test soon. Can you put Ariel's hand in my PG so I can stage stream Spirit? That'll be like your soul. Have a good one, Emmerich. Don't let the vampires get you. I'll suck the MJ first, hell yeah. Bye. Alright, now that he's gone. Ooh, wait, that was kind of nice. Ooh, wait, that, I can't do it. Also, I think we lost the final boss. No, we have one more continue. I have beaten this in Genesis without game overing. I just need to pay attention. And not act so crazy. Just all these final bosses in Sonic suck at this. You have to play so slow and so safe. They give you no rings. Just hug an edge. Walk backwards. Do it again. No Bagman's there. Can you hit him from there? Yep. Oh. No, I never played much of Sonic 4. That's Sonic Mania, Sonic 4. I have those games. I bought them when they're like $5. And I almost beat the first one, but I got too bored. You're not too bored, I was just like, I didn't go back to it. No. So then, 2 minutes! And I think I thought it was like, alright when I first played it. Yeah, this fight sucks ass. Everyone knows this fight sucks ass. It's a Sonic 1 final boss. What even is this machine? The piston machine. I mean, I guess it would instantly kill you, even if you had the crushing. I forgot to take a break. I got so immersed in, like, nonsense. What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. That was costing me my life. I was thinking, like, do we play Sonic CD or Sonic... According to Sega, they say it's canonical that Sonic CD happens first. Before 2, because I guess Tails wasn't there. I don't really care about that. I play these games to not worry about Sonic's black-ass story. There we go. Almost, like, fully game overed. Okay, bye. Yeah! They got one achievement. Yippee! And the only thing that's different, like, the true ending here, is that there's, like, either more flowers, or just that the cats would show up and be like, well, you got them all. Like, win, like, prize or something. I think this game's alright. It's cool. Carol Yas. I think it can be a bit annoying at times, it's true. But I think this is fine enough. It is a competent platformer. And seeing him go fast is pretty cool. Big Island. Like character design. Big design Sonic? That's the greatest twist of them all. That would be something that, like, I wouldn't be surprised about. If, like, Big created Sonic somehow. Not in, like, a weird way. I mean, in, like, some Elder God way. That'd be kind of fun. That explains why we constantly show up, just watching it. Oh, we didn't even see these rooms. Those awful, awful rooms. But I think we're gonna move to Sonic 2. And then Sonic CD. If we even get the Sonic CD. We shall see. Yeah, try again. No, thank you. Oh, the amount of emeralds he, like, juggles depends on how many you actually got. I didn't know that. Oh, wait, did we get 3? Was that just... A coincidence. No, we only got 2? Oh, embarrassing. Alright, we're done with this. Alright, well, we are well overdue for a break. So I will be back in 5 minutes. In the meantime, well, I guess just sit tight. I'll leave. Take a break, stretch, as I should have been doing. That one song I like. I remembered. Alright, enough of this. I'll be back in 5. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. You don't see this. You don't see this. Hold on. You saw nothing. You weren't looking. Alright, now you can look. Sorry, there's still one piece. So this is why Margo is a changing curtain, I realize now. Alright, well this is Sonic 2 Absolute, not Forever. This one doesn't go forever. Unlike Sonic 1. Which feels forever, I guess. Alright, get it. This one also has a bunch of customizability. I forget if these were made before or after Origins dropped. But I like this one. Because I can actually change the sex. Just being stuck with what Sega gives you. Let's check the app real quick. Next, then we put on Draft now. Alright, well, this is going. I don't know if we'll get all the cast items in this one either. This one actually has like a point. I think it plays numbers, by the way. Nah. I instinctively tried to drop dash right then. I just mentioned it. It's like, man. Can I even control Tails at this point? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh no. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I played Sonic 1 without drop dash so I can get a better opinion of that game. That's true extent. I know what this game's like. Just give it to me. It's so good. I love it. It gives you, like, instant speed. It's so nice. Like, whee! I love this thing. Like I said before, the first time I played Mania, I was like, what is the point of this when I could just, like, do that? It's like, man. Fuck this spin dash, man. I don't think... Well, do I try for Chaos Emeralds? I guess it doesn't matter here. Because I feel like there's gonna be checkpoint, like, right at Death Exo. So we can try for special stages. What do I mean by that? Well, in the original game, in all versions of Sonic 2, you go into a bonus stage by hitting a checkpoint and going into the Sparkles. I think everyone knows that at this point. Important thing, how? Also, these special stages look so much better than the Genesis version. Also, they're horrendous. But important thing is that after we're done here, we're gonna lose all our rings when we leave. I guess it's so that you can't just keep going into checkpoints for special stages. I think that's rather stupid, but sure. But what... So you might think, like, okay, just get them again. Important thing, though. I think if you get to the end with either 50 or 100 rings, stand a level, you get a continue guarantee. Now, when you get to the final boss, who is quite hard, like one of the hardest bosses in the Sonic series, you can't be Super Sonic. So all the special stages you've done mean nothing. What do matter are continues. Because that gives you more chances against the final boss before you go to the title screen. Meaning that the more special stages you're doing, the less continues you'll have. And the harder of a time you'll have beating the final boss. So being supersonic, I feel, in my opinion, actively hurts you. Like what? You get to go through oiled ocean faster? Big fucking whoop. Everything is easy in this game until the very, very end. Keep your rings in this one. Everything has changed. I appreciate you, Sonic 2 Absolute. That is very, very nice. I know for a fact you lose them all in the Genesis version. This is not me being like... my brain going to mush. I know that's a thing. Okay, now I can just do as many such things as one. That is so nice. That's all I want from this game. To be able to just be rewarded for doing special stages and not be punished. Because that's so dumb. Now we can actually, like, explore. Try to find checkpoints. Wherever they are. Thankfully Emerald Hill is sort of rings. It's easy to get like 2 or 3 emeralds in the first act alone. Of course, that all depends on you being good at the special stage as well. I am not good at this. I have never been good at the half-pipe special stages. I think they suck ass. I'm fine with being bad at the Sonic ones. That's me being bad, but these ones I feel like are unfun. You can't see what's going on ahead of you. Like, it keeps twisting and turning. You don't know where the rings are gonna be. And you only get one chance before you're kicked out. I feel like they're not fun. Also, don't look at Sonic's quills. Don't be distracted by them. I know they look weird, but don't worry. So already I'm liking this version a lot. It doesn't feel like I'm playing the easy mode of this game. Like in Origins, where you have infinite, like, lives, and there's no stakes, I feel like it's just too merciful for Mind Blend. And the getting infinite tries to stage means, like, it doesn't really matter if you're good, you just have to get to it first. And then you practically won, because you can try forever. I guess you could run out of coins, but that's not gonna happen. They give you so many. Now, I will warn, I might not be able to beat this game without, like, fully game over. I have never been able to do that, because I suck so bad at the final boss. And I mean, to be fair, that guy is a tough customer. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows the Death Egg robot is, like, frightening and rough. I forgot, maybe I should turn off the drop dash. So I actually use, like, the spin dash, you know, the one God intended. I'm gonna give it some time in Limelight. Look at him. Three emeralds in the first stage. Here's the achievement for getting Supersonic before even going to Chemical Plant. So it's definitely possible. There must be at least 7 checkpoints to the first world. Although the last special stages are pretty tricky. I've never been able to do them without the Origins version. I also only ever successfully beat this game in the Origins version without using like a Sage Select code. Because I run out of lives and continues when I get to the final boss. I think that's why I never liked this game. Because I couldn't fucking beat it. And Sage Select code is such a pain in the ass to type in. Tails. Tails can also collect rings here, but I wouldn't trust him. Oh. Poor little bro got nuked. Right. Nearly halfway there. There is a checkpoint. Don't get behind. Like, he's going to the end. That was pretty bad. Doesn't get out of here. I think you'll need 50 for the continue. Maybe you need 100. It's easy to get rid of this game, though. But harder to take them to the end. Oh. It's very easy to get hit in this game. But I mean, it's a platform. What would you expect? What would a platform be without platforms? And the only problem with the drop dash is that it completely, absolutely outclasses the spin dash. So you never want to use it. Come on, get that. I like that they have hidden the checkpoints now. Because they're rewarding. It's just a funny thing that they just... You have to try hard to get the checkpoints of all things. It also means that once you get a checkpoint, you can't really try the special stage again. Even if you die. You've activated the checkpoint, it's too late. It's pretty punishing until. Thanks, Tails. I remember playing these special stages with one of my brothers. It might have been my big bro, actually. This game has a 2-player mode. It's a race mode. I remember me and my brothers playing that a bunch. So, like, special stages were one of the only things I played in this game, actually. That and, like, a little bit of Mystic Cave and Emerald Hill. So I know that 2-player music more than I know the main level music. Or at least it's more nostalgic. That's why I played it on the VLE. Because when I think of Sonic 2, I think of those songs. I don't really think of anything past Chemical Plant. Because I never got far enough for that. Or I just gave up, or got bored, and gave up. Did they make these special stages easier? Or was I just terrible as a kid? Yeah, because I don't remember being so good, and I definitely don't remember the game crashing. Okay, that's concerning. What's with everything crashing on stream so much lately? I wanted to check if my mouse is being captured. That shouldn't even do anything. That gives me an excuse to turn off the drop dash. It's too good. I'm not gonna use the spin dash if I do it. Didn't save my there. Save my chaos for that and my lives and continues. See, if this were the usual Genesis version, we'd have to redo the entire game. Oh yeah, so shout out to the coconuts right there. Fan favorite Sonic character. From the cartoon. I'm gonna go on the other spring. And lose too much at least. I do have to be good at the special stage again, but that shouldn't be a problem. I remember like only being able to beat like 2, maybe 3 of them. Because I did play a bunch of Origins, so let me retry puzzle stages, so maybe I got inherent memory. Also, that is good to know. The save remembers like how many acts you beat too. It's not just like you have to do it world by world. You save between worlds. That's relief. So you don't really lose much at all. Crash. Especially if you get all the cast emeralds like immediately. Then we just like get to zoom through every other level. No! No, my beautiful roots! What's Tails doing? Is he alright? Shadow Hedgehog will be arriving soon. Don't worry. I want to play that game again. And I got a funny, god-awful idea for it too. Like, is that an idea that will ruin the next like year or 2 coming up? Thing that already isn't good enough. Hey. Huh? Don't kill me. Woo. Okay. Can't get hit at all. What am I doing? Well, I wanted to test if I could go through that wall there. I think I fell for Eggman's dirty trick. Tails, how do you even get in there, man? Because I want to get there, man. I want to get in there. Ah! That's close to the Reddit. Where am I going? I don't want to go too far. And you need to explore. Oh. Neat. Okay, back here. I almost got my ass pierced then. There we go. Start! This is actually probably easier for people, these special stages. I'm guessing you control Tails 2-player, right? You just control him normally that way. Plug in a second controller. Something which my brothers really never did. I don't think we even knew you could control Tails. Besides in like 2-player mode. At least we didn't bother. Fortunately, I don't have any memories of my brother unplugging the controller and making me pretend that was Tails. $200. But down there? Wait. That wasn't bad at all. I swear they made these special stages easier. I used to be god-awful at them. The thing that bugged me out as a kid was that, like, I would do the special stages, get so many rings, and not a continue. I was like, what's the deal? It was until, like, I just gave up on doing special stages. Like, oh, now I'm getting continues. Yeah, now if your rings get saved for between special stages, that doesn't fucking matter. Do as many as you want. How do I get in there? Oh, I know. And that's too risky. Okay, now Tails. Shouldn't have done that. It's like impossible to get. That was greed in effect. I don't think there's more rings than that. No. We missed a checkpoint too. Because there must be at least 7. I thought this machine, thinking this machine was like so. And it looked, it's a drill machine. As like the one boss I could beat. I was like, oh, it's amazing. Because it's so easy. But now for Panasonic. Panasonic, H, Greg, H, Panasonic. Alright, turn the game off, right chemical plant, boring. We're done here. I'd say that even though the music is like so good. I can't let it keep like having this zone everywhere. Like it's not Green Hill. Although I'm fine with Green Hill being everywhere, but not Chemical Plant. Although I have warmed up. Just childhood trauma. Seem not like it as much. Is anything up there? Nope. Get off, Tails. Don't go too fast. I know you can zoom past a check. You just miss the sparkles. Which sucks. Go kinda slow. I know it can be a little slow. It's okay. Oh, that was the end. We get a single checkpoint there. Okay, I think it is this. If you have 50 or more rings. That's the goal. You gotta continue. Why? I should have went for it. I'm a fool. I don't think I ever even got to like this act as a kid. I didn't get to like the dreaded parts zone. I just saw like the chemicals and I'm like, meh, too scary. Chemicals are scary. Get in there before getting blasted. Go too fast. It's an opportunity, maybe. Do that. That's why people start failing. Am I getting all those rings? I think I am. It's hard to tell your position with all this going on. Nice. Ring count gets higher and higher. The more special stages you do, or the harder it gets. I don't think that's much of a shock. I think this is one I remember doing over and over again. Seems familiar. More familiar than the other. Yeah, it's all coming back. One ring? One ring! Oh. Not enough rings. It's all Tails' fault. He didn't get hit. And dividing game. Plenty of opportunities left. Not to worry. Whatever. Even now, I think, like, we're barely into the game. I think I got this more than Sonic 1. I was being a bit contrarian. Yeah, this is the part everyone always points to when they say this stage is awful. So you get crushed, or fall down, and drown. It is a likely occurrence. That's what I was talking about. You go too fast, you miss that. Get 80 rings. They do give you more opportunities for this than in Sonic 1, where you're locked to one person's level, no matter what, which is nice. This is nicer. Especially since Chaos Emeralds are actually worth it this time around. Tails. Fuck. That's pretty bad. I think it's a little easier to see what's up ahead than normal. That might just be... Although they did overhaul this. So it is like... Doing that hitless is nice. It's in the middle again. And it's here. Remembering. It's in the middle again. Okay, we did much better. Only one more to get. Hell yeah. Tails got one ring. Thanks, but... How many lives do we have? 9. Is that because 9 is the max it shows? Or is it actually 9? No, 10. Okay. This is where you do not want to fall off. That was one of the trickier bosses, too. There's not much solid ground to work with. And as he Nickelodeon slimes you. Get out of here. Nice try, Buster. I forgot to change the game. Oh, nice. I don't know what we got that from. Oh yeah, the box art always messed with me. I thought, like, where he shows, like, Robotnik with, like, the dark eyes. You can't see his pupils. I thought he was, like, a weird pirate. Because it looks like he has a giant beard, too. That's his mustache. I didn't think that was Robotnik. That's me when I was really young. Dude, there's ground there. Shout out. The ground there. I used to hate this game's music, too. At least near the end, I thought the music was not that good. Like, waiting forward to decide to point to and be like, yeah, this game has terrible music. But here it is. Because I just thought nothing of it. Tails, get me out of here. Can Tails even pick you up in Sonic 2 normally? I feel like it was only a Sonic 3 thing. Definitely didn't control as easy as this. To the final special stage. We do this, we never have to touch it again. He sort of slipped down. Watch out for that. Yeah, 109. Can be too bad. It's a third one that's bad. Okay, how much more? How many more? Just 4 more rings? Alright. This isn't worth it, like, just have fun. Just don't get hit. And wee! I don't know a reliable way to get all those. Oh. They said not putting spikes right now. That would be awesome. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad, actually. I feel like Tails must be, like, smarter or something. Or maybe it's easier for Sonic to do. I don't remember it ever being easy. Now Sonic can change into Super Sonic. And we gotta keep our rings. Woo! Hell yeah. I never get Super Sonic in this game. No less this early. Yippee! Give me that. Look at him. He's got the Super Saiyan hair and everything. Just don't fall. I'll be ready to hear this for the rest of the playthrough. We fell into a pit. But it's okay, we bounce back. We are so good. Superstar. That's great and all, but make sure we keep getting continues. Okay, maybe 70? At that time, 50 wasn't enough. Strange. Maybe it's over 50 and can't be supersonic, but that'd be such a weird thing. Fine, this is the water level, water world of the game. The good thing is that you can actually like completely avoid the water if you're smart. Tails, you bastard. Tails, you're gonna drown. Look what you've done. Thank you. Tails was trying to kill me, dude. That was a psyop. Just one rating to the Lost Kings. Tails, you bastard! Run. Do I still drown if I'm super? No, but look at him being great. Oh. You do drown. Good to know. I guess it's Hypersonic that can't drown? I think one of them can't drown. This time go the winner path. You don't care about checkpoints anymore. Sounds like, you know, progress. So that on revenge. For the rings that were lost. That sad, sad day. Stop! Ambushing me! We're never gonna be super again. So over. I guess you could fly back up. Yeah, but then I have to press the button, you know? I don't know. I have to fly with Tails. I have to validate its existence. I don't know. That was like a lot of work. Turned out I hear of all zones. I just remember this being like the easiest one. I died with Supersonic too. Tragic. Damn it. Oh, you can't juggle on him? Oh, my Tails. Damn. I don't know how you got more height. Besides being Tails, of course. There you go. That's how you get multiple hits. I don't remember. That's what they want you to do. Yippee! Don't yell at Tails, that was high action. Oh, I can move during those? Hell yeah. The mandated casino level. I guess Spring Yard was like kind of a prototype for this. Sort of. There's nothing casino-y about it, but it's kind of the vibe, maybe? I guess Carnival Night is also kinda like that. There's some, like, festive Where is Tails? There he is now. Alright, we could go super. Forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Couldn't transform that whole time. Oh god. Supersonic movements. Well, it's super, alright. You could just go around the sweeter sound of town. Get me over! Don't need to worry about anything. Please, 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 thank you. No need to gamble away. We are so fine. Go! So did Eggman build this? Like, I felt like the implication was that he did. Oh. Yippee! That was, we got the 2 rings we spent being it back. I never saw the reason to do those. Those like little casino games. Because more often than times than not, you're gonna eventually get Eggman. And he's just gonna take all your rings away. So there's like no point. I feel like the risk greatly outweighs the reward on those. I always like those crab guys. Little bounce shields. Perfectly. Okay, they're not blocked from the back. Which I hit them from the front, they spring you around. Alright. Yeah! It's worth it. Give you enough juice. Like, they specifically tried to make Sonic as cool as possible. His hair glows, wiggles. Instead of, like, ducking down for a spin dash, he, like, kneels down. A little bit of oomph. Does Pichu's even work on him? Shield doesn't either. A maid stored? Yeah, maybe. Also, normally I don't like to get Super Sonic just so I can have, like, actually enjoy the levels, so just breezing through. But I earned it this time. Legitimately, too. I guess I would have kept my rings. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, I kept my shield at least. No, not again. This is what I mean. I feel like the most likely thing to get is Eggman. Or Robotnik, or whatever. So, like, what's the point? Shortcut. Also, those weird symbols on the wall kind of look like Pikachu. I think they're supposed to be like a tooth. This looks like Pikachu with his, like, pointy ears. This game, I think, did come out before Pokemon. So maybe they ripped it off? I guess we do have to fight this guy, legitimately. Pretty simple boss, though. Like, you could use the flippers, but why would you? I played Spinball. I know it's not worth it. Just makes the game harder. What even is the next zone? Hilltop? Oh, yeah. Well, it has been another hour. And I am going to take another break. So I will be back in 3 minutes. BRB. We're back. Not for Hilltop. Which in my opinion is a very unmemorable zone. I feel like this game has the least memorable zones. I'm not a fan of Hilltop, not a fan of Aquatic Ruin. It's like there's just... I don't know, there's not much going on with them. No staying power. At least if Labyrinth Zone, I've played for so long. I have to remember it. I can see you have to have it, right? Their tails must have been like this. That's the only way this place makes any sense. Tails, that's what happens when you keep flying like that. You get tired, dude. Boy. What are these red balls in here? Just on these trampolines. They choose to be like that? Is this one of Eggman's mechanisms? Oh my god, Tails, get out of the way. Please. Ruining everything, you're ruining my range, dude! Wait, I can just jump. I'm supersonic. Meow. Just collect as much money as possible. As many continues as possible for the end. Much speed. Okay. Gotta go fast, fast, fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta fast, fast, fast. Gotta go fast. Sonic's favorite song. Also, I do like this Sparkles. When you go, like, pretty fast. I think that's a pretty nice touch. I think that's swell. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's neat. I guess there's hills. I guess there's lava. I guess it's neat. Do-ba-da-ba-da-do. Okay. Give me that. Gotta go as fast as I can. Gotta get as much rings as I can. Okay, just ring can. It's illegal. I don't know what I was smoking when I first played this. Music slaps. Got it. Wait, it's based on how far away from the center you are. From the Fulcrum. Fulcrum game. I don't need to be super all the time. I'm already a super guy. Good job for you, Tails. Dude. Come on. There you go. Get me up there. Get me up there so I can get all the rings. The more attempts at the final boss we get, the less ashamed I am that I have to... I have infinite lives to beat him. That doesn't help the continue grind. If I was super, I wouldn't have to worry about that. But then I would have as many rings at the end. But I'd probably get to the end fast enough. The dilemma. What's the boss of this place? Oh yeah, this guy. It's kind of like that Sonic Game Gear boss. That didn't count as a hit. Only have what? 3, 4 continues? That much to go off of. I mean, that's plenty. But not that much. I forgot about Mystic Cave. I was wondering, like, is it straight to Metropolis? No, I got 2. There's another song. There's Oil Ocean as well. Nothing this place to remember. I just forget a lot of this game. Whoa. Watch out for the boxes. Watch out for the boxes that spin. For the firebugs that blow. And glow. They do kind of. It's like, how can I turn on Super and, like, not hear this music anymore, you know? How can I do that? It's a spooky bop, the best kind of bop. Okay. Uh-oh. Saw that one coming. Back here? Watch out for the bug. Okay, now go super. I've been embarrassed for too long. Now, hopefully you don't fall. Although I am curious to see if Hidden Palace is in this version. Can I? Oh yeah, I forgot I could turn that off whenever. I could serve rings. And if you want to get them, yes. You accidentally turned super on. So before, just because we have supersonic doesn't mean we're in the. It's the final level. That's the trick. That makes things a little easier. I've never had supersonic and fallen into the pit. So I've never had that happen. The times I've had supersonic in this game are when I played like the Origins version. You can always have super, and when you play that, you're guaranteed to have supersonic by the time you get to Mystic Cave. Go. Going as fast as I can. Going according to the plan. Going. I remember when I first played Origins, or the only time I played Origins. Is this the pit? Okay, that. I know it's the next pit over, I think. It's one of them. That's the Hidden Palace, which is an Origin sense. The usual game is just a spike pit that you have to wait out the rings for if you're like Supersonic. Like, there's no way to un-Supersonic in the original. And if there's spikes, they can't kill you. They've gotta wait it out. An embarrassing way to go. But the Origins version, it just takes you to Hidden Palace. I think it's fun. It's the only way to get there. It's a unique boss. Eggman on like the organ. Or like with a trombone power. Not taking the cool away tails for shame. These boxes are so dead. They do not give you room. Take that. Other shield, how generous. This boss is actually pretty dead. If you don't have super. If you have super, you can just do that. You know what? Oh, you just auto. Turn you off anyway. Just get the... There we go. Two different sprites, by the way. Cute. This is oil lotion gets. Good music. Yeah, I don't know why I hate the soundtrack. It felt like it sounded so dumb when I first played. I think now I'm retro. I've been retro pilled enough that I love it. That shakes. Can I skip most of this by doing this? Nope. Oh, wait, maybe I can't. There's an ocean that is oil. That's why they call it ocean oil. Or oil ocean, fuck. It's an oil. That's pretty cool. The results of this game are pretty much more interesting than Sonic 1. I just don't remember them as much. It's a strange paradox. I guess when every zone is 3 acts, Sonic, and you're there for so long, you're bound to remember. Yeah, exactly. Like how they have a specific ass got pricked by a spike sound in this game. But look at the bottom of Sonic's feet. No, I mean like his shoes. It looks so crude. I know what it sounds like. I said, but I meant that they look. The bottom of his shoes look weird when you slide down. I swear. Right. Super time. Man, Sonic, I am so super. I just can't help but sing to this. So duper. It's so jolly, I need it. Fucking seahorses. I fucking love seahorses. 5, 4, 6, 3. Get real. His big golden tuber. Damn. So true. This game goes a lot faster. Just ignore most of this stuff. I think this is the right way. It's almost confusing. Okay. Dude, Sonic's hand is going out of the goalpost. How is that? How's he doing that? That's magic. That's witchcraft. Terrifying. It's like it's alive. Yeah, but like the first time I heard this music was actually from those Sonic Shorts videos. That I talked about before. Not sure if I think I got distracted before I could go in. But they're like an old Flash collection site and probably Newgrounds and YouTube. There were Sonic Shorts. There was the collection of like, I think I did explain it all. Here's an hour to explain. It's a bunch of like short little animated videos of Sonic doing Sonic-y things. And I remember like the first 3 being like hilarious as a teenager. And you know they were old because I remember like one of them talks about Shadow having MySpace. And that's like the joke. That's as big of a joke as Blockbuster. Because I think MySpace was dead at that point. Or just I didn't have access to social media. But I did have access to social media. No. My parents probably wouldn't have allowed that. And they probably wouldn't have cared. I saw no reason. Because I didn't have a computer, that's right. Listen. No, wait, yeah, the first time I made my Facebook account on MySpace. That was when I was, like, on my Wii U internet browser. That's the way I got on the web. And I remember, like, before school, like, checking, like Facebook and the Tumblr and some other sites. And it'd be like, oh, there goes, like, an hour. Because the reason I woke up early, and I stopped doing it. Well, no, the reason I stopped doing it, social media made me very unhappy. Or just, like, being, like, it's like, the political events, for one thing, that hearing, like, people's unflooded, like, unfiltered opinions is a bit too much for me to handle. I like to just keep to myself most of the time. Where am I going? Because the problem with that is that when you don't talk to people, people don't know you're there and don't talk to you. And that sucks. That's why I stream, so people are forced to talk to me. I mean, they're like absolutely not. But they better. I think I went backwards earlier? Is that what's going on? I guess I fell down here. Oh yeah, I jumped up the sludge. That's probably what they did. Yeah, it's not the bottom of Sonic shoots. They're like outlines, too bold. Well, no, you see, now I'm back here. Maybe I do want to be back here. I couldn't get on this before. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, I can't get on that. I thought I was, like, gonna sail on that. If I could, like, go through the ocean with that, that would have been, like, something I would have never known about. Yeah, I guess I could just do this, though. No, I can't. Hey, what was I talking about? But before that was Sonic Shorts. I thought they were really funny. And then they made like 9 of them. And I think after the 8th or 9th, I was like post-puberty. And they're like... They were beneath me at that point. You know what, Tails, just take me up there. You talk about Sonic Shorts. And no one blinks an eye. I talk about Sonic Shorts. And everyone gets up in arms about it. Talk about Clone Shorts, all of a sudden you're public enemy number 1. I would say it's a little more nuanced than that, but no. Every one of those shorts I think involved like a running bit of like naked Eggman dancing on the screen. Of like his... Well, it wasn't on full display, but his upper hats. Thing. 1 ring away. Now we have to do this legitimately? 1. Okay, just 1. Okay, then the laser. I died! And there's like a delay. I swear there was a delay. But can I only get 1 hit on him? I remember getting more. This fight takes forever. We've been here for 7 minutes? Good lord. There we go. It's fine. The only ring amount that matters is 1. And 0. I do like that the laser skids across the floor. That's a great touch. Get out of there. Not as bad as the Mania boss here. That one took me so long to beat when I first played. Don't look at me. We gotta wait for the stage then, Sonic. Come on, don't give me that. It's not my fault. Metropolis Zone. The Death Trap world. I did it. You defeated Blood Test Man? Congratulations, Emmerich. Now you got blood power. And you outrun the cops. Hell yeah. Just like Sonic. You know, Sonic. You call yourself the Blue Bird. But... you seem to hate the boys. What's up with that? He's like, that's no good. I think it's not bad over society, bros. I would say bigger words, political-wise, but I actually don't know what I'm talking about. Like I said, I completely, like, just remove politics from my being. I don't know anything. And the problem is that, like, whenever I try to, like, get into it, it's like, nah, it's important stuff. It's like the most important thing I could talk about. I just get so confused. Like, you want me to research this? And, like, be smart about it? Hell no. I'd rather play Sonic. So, should we, like, goes fast because avoiding child payment? Really conscious as it is? Rude. I'm in this zone rated high in the contometer. Rude but true. What, do I seem like a dazed and confused lad a bunch of the time? Because I slur my words. And say the weirdest shit. Yes! Alright. Hey. I take drugs to be less lazy throughout the day. In case any cop is watching. And after what I just said, I'll see you in 20 issues of Sonic comic. Okay, is it any better if I said I'd start reading them out of irony? And then it turned into, like, endearment. It was more abuse. Like, it was like I had to come in. Because I didn't want to break the trend. I got too invested in it, you know? Like an abusive husband. I couldn't just, like, break up with it. Irony dies at number 15. You know, it's really funny you say that, because my motto is, if anyone wants to read the comics, it's just to read the first 15 issues. Because after that is when the weird writing comes into play. The first 15 issues are, like, just full of puns and bad jokes. Like the Spawn mower, it's Spawn, but as a lawnmower. And, or Wolf Urkelbot. It's Wolverine, but Steve Urkel. Which is just like a lame way to talk about how Jaleel White voices Sonic in the cartoon. Like, it's full of dumb shit like that. That's, like, genuinely, like, funny because it's so dumb. After 15, it tries to be more serious, and then it's... yeah. Maybe Tiger addicted to Black Card and she's 16. True. Actually, yeah, it's so weird that happens in issue 95. That was such a hard-hitting issue, because... you know, Sonic battling addiction. And then Sally Acorn had to comfort him. Fucked up. I'm gonna give Lord of Gordon. You sure to line something to make it right. I mean, that didn't actually happen. I'm just trying to think, like, was there a part where Sonic got covered in black tar? No way with that. True. It was either issue 15 or 16. That was the last funny issue. I think that was around the time Ken Penders took over. Or, like, became a part of the writing. What a weird coincidence. I don't hate that guy for the record. A lot of people hate that guy, Ken Penders. He didn't ruin the comics. They were dead on arrival. You got, like, all the people that didn't know anything about Sonic, and got no instructions from Sega of Japan, and just had to wing it. Wait, hold on, can I see that sprite again? Hold on. And you get on the edge. Look at that. Look at that sprite. I've never seen that before. Mr. You, they were playing Primal game where you had the weird gargoyle companion. You realize like he's a racist phrenologist, and it became true. Wait, start talking about people's scalps. And they're like, "Oh, look at the lumps on that guy's cranium. The guy is clearly a criminal from birth." Isn't the Hyde part? Be true and truer. Crazy. All I have is a superpower to be like pretty lucky as soon as it matters. Like winning art raffles and t-shirt contests. But not wet t-shirt contests. I have never been brave enough to participate in them. It's the stuff that truly is. Yeah, not like becoming a billionaire, but winning insignificant things to lord over. You know when Sonic Adventure came out? The writers... Who the fuck is Penelope? I don't know. Never heard of it. But anyway, when Sonic Adventure came out, Sega Japan didn't even give a copy of the game to, like, the writers, the RT writers. So, like, as soon as it came out... No, wait, no, before it even came out, one of them had to play it in Japanese. Like, get a Japanese copy, and maybe a Japanese Dreamcast, because it might be region locked. Play through the entire game in, like, one sitting, and then tell everyone else what basically happened. Maybe he knew Japanese, but that's so ridiculous. Like, Sega gave no shits. All the terrible things that happened in the comics, it was all their fault. It was all everyone's fault. And they have to own up to it. What kind does man commit? What, contenders? I've talked about it before, right? Everyone knows contenders at this point. He's the guy that took all his Knuckles OCs and other characters he created, and took them in a lawsuit against Archie Comics, which they lost in, like, the one copyright battle that ever, like, was not in favor of the corporations, because they're so fucking inept. Also, this is Act 3 of Metropolis Zone, by the way. It's the only zone in the game that has 3 acts. Because they just thought it was so good, I guess. It is a little middle finger to the players. Have the opacity on Ariel? You got it, boss. Now there they are. A little. There we go. I can restart checkpoints. Neat. I guess it's so that you do get stuff in the pit. As Supersonic, you can just, like, maybe restart. Yeah, Ken Penders made a bunch of OCs. Like Jeffrey St. John. The 25-year-old skunk, I think, that crushes on a 16-year-old squirrel. Very cool. Ken Penders. That's like completely ironic. And forms a love triangle of Sonic. Not that they both love Sonic, but that they both love the squirrel. You don't have to 100%. Yeah, you know what? Created like characters like that who are like supposed to be like so cool. Like Sally Acorn has like their own side series, like their own like 5-issue mini-series. But Jeffrey St. John's the only one that actually does some cool stuff. And like everyone hates at first, but like they warm up to him because he's so fucking cool. And everyone who reads the comics hates him. He is so annoying, so lame. No one likes him. So much so that the other writers just turned him into a twisted villain at the end. And it's like, yeah, that's more like it. That guy's an asshole. I don't think he made Mammoth Mogul. But that was also a terrible villain. That guy is so fucking boring. He's like Thanos, but with maybe as much charisma. I don't know. I never watched the movies. He's just like, I'm so powerful and so cool. Now I zap you and you can't beat me. Now I'm gonna leave for 10 issues. So when you think I'm gone, I'm gonna come back and be the main antagonist again. And like any other cool antagonist shows up, and then he just one-shots them. It's like, oh fuck, now we gotta deal with this guy? That's so lame. Let's see, Ixis in August, another terrible villain. Even though he's cool, he's an evil shadow wizard that uses elemental powers. That's awesome. And he speaks like, you forge. It is you, the quick start. That's just right there, and then he just does nothing. He just does nothing like most of the characters. You know who doesn't do nothing? Knuckles' mother. Thank God. So she gets married again. He devotes like 4 issues of the comic to Knuckles being like conflicted about his mom remarrying. His mom, who he didn't even know existed for the longest time because they were stuck in a pocket dimension. Or no, stuck in another dimension. Watching Knuckles be alone for all his life because they kinders are dicks. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Listen, I got it. They're in the way. It's fine. I'm the turtle, actually. The bigger turtle. That was a parasite on my back. Feeding off my other parasites. It was one of the beneficial ones. Sorry, Squirtle. You gotta get out of here. You have your Sonic comic knowledge. True. And what other weird characters? Oh, they made Knuckles. He made Knuckles' girlfriend. Whatever. Knuckles' daughter from the future. Who is the main protagonist in Ken Penders' new series, The Larasu Chronicles. Knuckles doesn't have a girlfriend. Not anymore. She got erased from existence. And Knuckles doesn't even remember her in the comics. Because Ken Penders took her. In my opinion, good riddance. I mean, the only real problem with Ken Penders taking these characters is that, like, lose out on some of the cool backstories, but it was worth it. These characters need to be, like, erased from existence. There was too much, what's the word? Too much darkness. Too much filth. There was too much direness. They had to all get, like, scrapped. Acousticism, sure. Abites. Rest in peace. Yeah, this is the song I point to whenever I think this game is a bad soundtrack. Even though every other song is, like, pretty good. Whenever I hear this song, I think of, like, I don't know, Space Quest 3 on the MS-DOS. Like, something stupid. Even looking back. It's fine, he's a smart guy. Oh yeah, I forgot you can skip most of this place. Go back here. But yeah, Ken Penders took a lot of those characters. A lot of them sucked. Like, no one remembers Dr. Cheddarbeat. Or, Nate Morgan. That weird midget scientist. Who was a real guy who killed Nexus Nox. Couldn't let Sonic get away. Even he dedicated 25 issues to chasing him down. No, you had to leave it to the weird human doctor. For some reason. Like, I did not know how to write a satisfying ending. Not the biggest storm, and my window is open. Now everyone knows. How cool you are, dude! That was epic, bro! That was radical! I always like this Eggman logo, by the way. Like, the E and the G together. It's simple. I think it's like a little charm. It's like a prototype design. So, like, the Eggman face. You're trying to make it everyone's problem. Where am I going? Oh, I'm alive! I'm Lord! Hallelujah! I was not expecting to live through all that. I should have, like, walked off the edge 10 times. But luckily Sonic believes in the Lord, and the Lord has provided the miracle. Ladies, we really should have found a VTuber model generally sort of handsome. It's not embarrassing. No, it is embarrassing. It's a brain rat sign. Then there is no hope for me, I guess. That is usually one of the harder bosses, but if you're Supersonic, it's not too bad. Of course. Yeah, I read 200 issues. Yeah. That's what Sonic and Tails is fine, yippee. Also, the timer stops here. In the Genesis version, the timer still goes on. So during this, like, minute-long cutscene, time can run out and you can die. And to redo the whole level. Which is pretty fun. Why does it have Sonic written on the plane he built himself? I think it is technically Sonic's plane. I know in Venture, Sonic says you can ride my plane, the Tornado. I don't know why Sonic has a plane set Tails, but sure. Alright. This is why we got all those containers and lives. I am terrible. It's like he's in space, his head explodes. I think he can jump through him when he does that. Okay, it's the bounce, right? You better get used to this pattern. If you don't memorize Silver Sonic's pattern by the end of the zone, you probably cheated. Or there's something wrong. We're gonna be here for a bit. That's for the real battle. We go full greed here. Full greed. This guy has like, what, 14 hits? 16? It's more than the average boss. So have fun. Yeah, it's 3 hits there. Yeah, it's some big number. Definitely over 10. There we go. That's the fast way. 16! Ah. Zedge. Round 2. The reason I know how to kill Silver Sonic, not Metal Sonic, not Mecha Sonic, not Super Sonic, is because you have to fight him a million times. Silver Sonic. It's Silver Sonic, not to be confused with Silver Sonic from the Game Gear games. Not to be confused with Metal Sonic, not to be confused with Mecha Sonic. Not to be confused with Shadow Androids. Not to be confused with Shadow the Hedgehog. When he's like possibly cloned. There's a lot of robot Sonics and other Sonics. Techno Sonic. Am I still waiting there? No. Oh yeah, he is. I hit all the time in the world. Yet he's still faster than me. He just wanted to flex. Damn it. I just get so greedy. There's a safe way to fight him, but it is so lame. I don't want to do it. I have too much ego to do him the normal way. Or not normal way, safe way. Damn it. You're looking to have fun. Enjoy the look. You see, the problem is that I always stockpile so many lives that I get cocky. And then I just lose them all. I jumped, I pressed the button. Maybe I didn't press it all the way. It's got jam my thumb into it and break it. That's the only way I know I pressed it. Okay, I can't be losing to Silver Sonic. There we go. Let's pop him on the schnoz. I felt like spook him. He runs so slow until you catch up with him. I feel like he built like an like a gravitational shield around him. So that whenever Sonic's near, like one of them gets pushed back. Okay. Get over here. You hit him once. He does them. I forgot he does that instantly. I thought he jumped twice. And they give you no rings here, so Super Sonic is completely worthless. So if you have to choose between stockpiling continues and getting Super Sonic, I would definitely recommend the continues instead. You can play the levels before this normally, I believe. I don't even believe in myself in this. Muted colors. That's what I was thinking about with Sonic's like palette. That's the word I was looking for. Muted. It's arms, dude. Eggman's arms. How is that so hard to gauge? Where the safe spot is on Eggman's body. The robot's body. Okay, is it again? Any step? No, that was too greedy. Wait on the third. The safest way to do it is that whenever he, like, jumps down to hit him... Okay, that was too close to him. Whenever he like, jumps down, his body lowers, that's, like, the safest time to hit him. So just do that 12 fucking times. I don't want to do that. Hell. That's the lame way to do it. You do have the lives to spare. Risky. And once you know how to fight Silver Sonic, it literally takes half a minute. It's something to do. When you're bored. At the very least. You need to run and jump. Like, successfully pass the arm. I think that's too far away, that one. Thing is, the longer it goes, the less of the flow I get, you know? The less I lose the rhythm, the time. I think I only hit him 3 times that time. Get them to jump. Okay. I'm so dead, yeah. I'm losing it, I'm losing it. I want to, like, game over once. To see how many continues I have. I think we have, like, 4 or 5. Oh, look at that sprite. Excuse me. It's safe there too. You have to lure Eggman to the right side, by the way. If you get behind him, he does like another attack where he drops like bombs on you. You can't hit him from the back. It's a little risky. Kevin, the arms. There we go. Okay. Oh, that time I didn't even use one good thing. I have gotten better. Then normally I'd game over. I don't think it was any easier this version. Although maybe I would have had more continues because I had Supersonic, or maybe I had less. I don't know, we didn't even use one. Pretty fun game. I definitely like this more than Sonic. Why are these cutscenes? Why are the cutscenes so tiny? It's an ending made for ants. Alright, do I want to go on to Sonic CD? I think we do. I'll probably get the 3 Knuckles next time. Yeah. Double fist action. Sonic 2, the Hedgehog Absolute. I don't remember this sounding theme. Ba-ba, ba-ba, boo. Boo, doo, doo, ba-ba, doo. Yeah, this game's great. I've been a little too hard on it, I think, in the past. I think levels are much more fun than Sonic 1, definitely. And so if it feels like quality of life improvements, this game turns to be pretty good. Like keeping your rings between special states, and being able to see fun, which is so nice in Sonic games. I haven't even commented on it, that's widescreen. So good. Lets you predict much easier. Yeah, but before we go into Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you gotta play CD, which I remember being my favorite out of all these games. It was the only one I never... Well, I actually had it before, but the only one that really sunk like effort into beating. S-O-N-I-N-C, Sonic 2. I love that. He's like, love all the 2-player themes. I'm glad I played this version, just to have like lives mean something, so it doesn't feel like I'm just like cheesing the end by just like getting infinite attempts. It actually feel like cooler. Makes you feel more badass. Presented by Sega. I feel like I've never seen... Neat little, like... continuity thing. I don't remember that in the original. I wonder what that could mean. I don't know, because it's not the next game. I wonder if he got the true ending in Sonic 1. That would have led into Sonic, this game, Sonic 2 Absolute. I don't know. Wait, next on the list is... Sonic CD. So I'll get that set up. In the meantime, now's a good time for a 5-minute break. BRB. Alright, we're back. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, now we're back. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Keep forgetting all this. Now we're back. Wait. Wait. Leave it to CD to be this. There we go. Listen, this is the best one I can find, okay? And I kind of like it. Skittle there. Also, Jonathan's second CD, like, intro music. Never heard it before. So yeah, this is Sonic CD restored. I don't really know what's different. This isn't widescreen. But it does have customizability. I love the music in this game. So one US song I like in this. I mean, of course it's this one. Look at Eggman's mountain. Cool. But we'll hear the whole thing soon. Hello, Hypesy. Welcome. The Sonic CD. Like I said before, I remember this being, like, really good when I last played it. Although I'm going to play the game very different to how I'm about to play it. So my opinion might change. Hey, plays Tails, Amy, and Knuckles. I thought I misspoke there because I was like, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy's. But no, that's not right. Yeah, we're gonna play Sonic. Now this intro, I never did have CD until World of Gems collection, so I didn't play it for a while. When I played it first, I didn't think it was all that cool, but this intro, I thought was like so cool with this music. In like the Mega Collection, like special, like video section. It showed like this, the Advance 2 trailer and Adventure 2 Battle trailer. And I'm like, what? Oh, I gotta get these games. And this can only be done with Sega CD hardware. You know, the Sega CD known for games such as Sonic CD and Night Trap was on it. That's a cult classic. Yeah, they did. It's really only this game and Night Trap that were like the notable ones. Was Space Dandy on there? Or not Space Dandy, whatever, one of those Don Bluth animated. Space Ace, I think was the name of it. One, like Dragon Slayer, one of those games. I think was on the CDs. Maybe Dragon Slayer was also on it? Well, I forgot how long this is. Alright, this one I didn't mess with the volume. That's why. Okay, it should be good now. Alright. So this CD is a very different game. For example, when you kill monsters, instead of animals popping out, it's plants. This doesn't take place on Sonic's planet. Not Mobius, they don't call it that. It's it's Little Planet here. Which is a little planet that Eggman is chained to the planet, to Earth. Or Sonic's planet. Whatever the fuck it is. Just give it a name segment. Super Sonic Racing. Dooba dooba dooba. So yeah, we don't collect Chaos Emeralds, we collect Time Stones. Whoa. Oh yeah, this game has like a lot of interesting stuff in it. Like a lot of weird one-off stuff. But yeah, Time Stones because you time travel. And if you build up enough speed, with the new not spin dash, super peel out maneuver. Fuck, I messed it up. We have to get to the future. This is absolutely imperative. If you want to actually, like, complete the game, look at that. How can you not love this game? He makes a little imprint of himself. If you want to, like, complete the game and get the good ending, you go to the past. Because in the past, Eggman has placed power generators, or, like, robot generator things, that if you destroy all of them in a zone, there's one per act, but if you destroy both per zone, you get the good ending. Or you get the good future at the end. If you don't, you get the bad future. What's important about the bad future is that while it is, like, a harder, like, bad future, see, that's where the generator would be in the past. These things. I mean, while it's a bad, bleak future, the music is fucking amazing in the future, man. You gotta go for it. That's what we're doing. Oh, hey, Amy. I didn't even know she showed up in this zone. Alright, bye, Amy. This is her introduction, too. Wait, there's two ways to get the good endings, which I think is cool. You either destroy all the generators in the past, or get all the time stones. And it works like Sonic 1, where you get 50 rings, go to the end, you play a special stage. If we get the good ending, that's great. I'm just here for the music. Supersonic racing. Gotta go as fast as can. Oh my god, let me build up speed. I gotta go to the future. But you can't spin that shit as well. Come on, future me! Wait, how's this even work? Do I have to peel out? Because that should have been plenty of speed. There we go. Time travel. Okay, now we turn it up. Well, we have to turn it up. The music is so good here. Yeah, this is where Eggman is taken over. It's a chat. Fuck. It's a pause every time. Like, listen to this. It's so good. So I think things are harder here. I should grab that. But to me, it's worth it for the music. So this game is all about exploration. That is its plus and its minus. What do I mean by that? Is that there's like so much cool stuff that you just have to find, and you don't have to interact with it at all. This is a game I feel like is notorious for like being able to run straight to the end and being done with the zone. Like, it could be a mindless game if you want it to be. If you interact with stuff, it's more fun. And it like, seeing all the cool stuff is like the cool part of this game. Okay, take me the bonus. So yeah, I think getting the good future through destroying the generators in the past is the best way to play the game. I think it's easiest on Origins, where you can just restart the level. I think like that's like the best port they did in that collection. And this is the special stage. It's a bit freaky, I know. And it's very interesting, but it is 3D, or 2D objects in a 3D field, which I kind of hate. Get turned around, gotta get the thing. There we go. Is that all of them? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think this game does have a little bit of voice for Sonic. This game is a notorious thing where if you wait for 3 minutes, yes, that's the sound I like. If you wait for like 3 minutes without doing anything, you get Sonic jumps off the screen and goes, "I'm out of here." Gives you an instant game over. Well, instant. It's a 3-minute long game over. So he talks a little bit. So yeah, if you get the good ending, or if you get all the time so decently, you immediately get the good ending. You know, some people prefer the US boss theme. This is a Japanese theme. Like, this is so good. This game is one of my favorite soundtracks. Specifically the Japanese. We are not listening to the US soundtrack. It is pretty boring. Like, it might be worse than that Persona 1 PSP soundtrack in my mind. Because at least that one has, like, good music. The US version is just, like, the music's so boring. It's like ambience. Compared to, like, hot jams. Like this. Is it, like, quiet on my end? No. I feel like it's quieter than any other game so far. This is being played through a different way. Hope that's not too loud for you guys. So I'm getting my sound back. Hi, Amy. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no, Amy, look out! Bye, Amy. It also the introduction of Metal Sonic. Yeah, let's go to the future, baby. Whether I know women to drag me down. So the thing, to travel through time, you have to build up enough speed. And also be on the move afterwards. If you stop, you lose your future power. Oh, there's like upside down. This place is upside down. Crazy. Big chungus, big chungus. Ignore me. My mind has been ruined, rotted. I just need 50 rings. No, don't go take it to the past. No, don't take it to the past. Which I think is just the present. Yeah, okay. I've explored all these levels fully in the past. I've never explored the future in any of them. And a little bit of the present. By trying to get into the past. There's a way to play this widescreen, which is playing Origins. I was tempted to switch to that just for this game. But nah. Why are there just rings in the middle of the ground? It's odd. Alright, yeah. The future machine. This is a time. You leave fire behind as you travel. It's so cool. Yeah, the level like gets changed depending on which time period you're in. It's definitely the most unique Sonic game out of all the classic games. Although sometimes it does feel like things are just like thrown around for the sake of just being around. Like, well, what is all this? Do we need all this? Absolutely. I am playing this on a smaller screen. So keep that in mind, I guess. I guess that's why there's, like, rings in the floor. So that's, like, land. Or that's air. Some other time. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Sonic would say. It's time for a bonus stage H2O. Okay, that one's going so fast. Oh yeah, I think you lose a lot of time if you go into the water. It's not based on rings, unlike like Sonic Mania. Alright, but these are pretty easy. Okay. Maybe we'll get them. Are there 7 time stones? Or are there 6? Or hell, there might be 8. This game is odd enough. Actually, I guess I should explain the Super Peel-Out maneuver. This move makes you faster than the spin dash can normally do. However, it doesn't make you like run into. If you run into enemies, you take damage. That's the drawback. It's like the spin dash where you can roll through enemies. You'll just run into things and take damage. So it's a riskier move, but a little better payoff. And that's high quality sound effects. Kind of freaky. The peel-out is specifically good in this game only when you need the speed to like boost off. But I don't really ever do it like willingly. If I'm given the opportunity, I'd rather spin dash. Sometimes you don't build up enough speed. It doesn't allow you to build up speed. No, I was enjoying the future. Yeah, the future, yeah. Yippee! There's not really a reason to like time hop all the time. See, when that guy. See, we lost speed there. That's the safest way to get through there. Yeah, I've not seen most of these levels. And these levels are like very expansive and change with the period. So there's a lot I have not seen of this. Yay! I don't want to go. It's scary. Well, I guess we are. Never mind. It's like a memory. See, that should have like built us up plenty of speed. Yeah, I think about it. I don't think there's a single pit in this game. I mean, that's why I like it so much, because I hate instant death pits. We can go a little bit past. Oh, we went into the future. Huh. I've definitely never done any of these special stages. I remember doing like the first one and being terrible at it, having no idea what was going on. No, my beautiful rings. I mean, you look at this and tell me what's going on. Ugh. It's like DK64. So as long as you don't go into the water. And these are super easy. This is a rather easy game. I mean, it's a game that just naturally has a save system per world. So it's merciful, it's easy. No, that's also why I like it, because I'm terrible. I say I'm terrible, but yeah, pretty good in Sonic 2, gotta say. Alright, now for the dreaded boss. Yeah, see, if we destroyed the generators in the past, this would be the good future music. It's the only way to get the good future music naturally, by the way. But yeah, the pinball boss. And you guys know how bad I am at pinball, and with Sonic involved, especially. It's a weird boss, too. It's like really hard to die. Unless you go to that, like, spike. But I don't know how you do that. Get me up there. Get me up there. Get me up there. Work that sucker to death. Come on now. Work that sucker to death. They're not saying fucker, it's sucker, I swear. Hardly nowhere. It's tighter than it looks. Okay, okay. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I've never been good at this boss. Boss like works. Is that one up over there? Well, I want that. Yeah, the bombs don't even hurt you. No, what? I probably don't need it, but I want it. Oh, I actually got hit by that. Yeah, no one up, Jingle. You get yes. But I think it's more charming. Are spikes going faster? Or is it just the timing got changed? Oh my god. Yeah. The bosses, I think in this game, like, none of them are really difficult, even though I am taking damage. Like, that spring guy, you just have to hit. And then he just dies. Like, he can't hurt you. This one... I mean, I guess he could fall down a couple of times. Bad omen for the spinball streams. Oh my god. Get me up there, man! There we go. Then you just hit him 3 times and it's over. Really silly boss. This game's like whole thing isn't really different. Challenge or platforming. It's not strong. Strong suit is like aesthetic, atmosphere, world. It's the only Sonic game that could get away with that. I mean, just listen to that music, man. Yeah. And this is definitely a game where, like, every time you play, you can discover something new. Okay, what that button do? Did that raise the water? It probably did. Hold on, we need rings. And we definitely need to go to the future. Can we? Ah, the music's good. Yes! How could you ever go to the past? Well, the past music is actually quite good. The present music is, I think, the weakest. No, I'd say the good future is the weakest track. Super Run. I mean, we. Do you need 50 rings? This is a game that can build where you can build up a lot of speed. The fuck was that? Like, this is a game where you're just like, what the fuck? Just a chain of platforms, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I think this is this is definitely the world that has, like, a very interesting secret in it. That really serves no purpose other than, like, being odd. Like, that switch just, like, destroying all those other switches, I guess. It's an odd game, and I like odd, weird stuff. Yeah, there's a mermaid statue you can find in one of these levels. That if you're in, like, the good future, or maybe the past, it gives you rings, but in the bad future, it's like a statue of Eggman. It, like, kills you. And it's like, you have to, like, clip, or, like, you have to walk through one of the walls to find it. Very weird. Dang it. What? Ah. You can't die in this. And the water's really the only dangerous one. Like, you lose rings if you get hit by those chompers, but that doesn't really... That only, like, stops you from getting continues. Continues being very good, of course. But in a game with a save functionality and a game as easy as this, it's not the most important thing. It's not like Sonic 2. But that just gives you more chances at the final boss. Super useful. Look at his back then. So cool. There must be 8 time stones. It's the only way the UI makes like... The only way the UI would look good. How do you get that? I want that. We will never know. Yeah, the best part of being on the Sega CD is that you get CD quality music. This game does a very good job of implementing. Oh, look at a water spider! Never seen that guy in my life. Oh, that guy's spiky up top. I wasn't sure. Oh. Treasure. Atlantean treasure. Alright, this doesn't hurt. I keep thinking it does, but it just pushes you. Run supersonic, gotta go so fast. Do tonic warrior. What's the point of these buttons? They do not. What, you get to ride around on a little raft and navigate? It's like Yoshi's story, kind of. Like, just that something weird happens every 5 seconds. This game is also as divisive as Yoshi's story. Except I like this one. Unlike Yoshi game. Okay, don't drop. Nothing good. More treasure. And this is where the generator is in the past. Neat. Yeah, I think the real fun part of this game is finding the generator. Otherwise, it goes too fast. Ooh, I like this background. It's like Casino Night. Is that water or the darkness? The void. And they give you 100 seconds for these? It's so generous. My god. Can't hate these guys though. Yeah, this version of CD allows you to customize the soundtrack to be like whatever version you want. But I just set it all to Japanese because it's so much better. Oh, they actually do give you time. It's like dependent on what you have. They give you low on time, they give you more time. Oh, Sonic! Let's go, Sonic 2, let's go, Sonic 2. Go super fast. There we go. I only got 100 rings too. Which I think just lets you continue. Another one down. No. Okay. Maybe it's like a score total. Hell yeah. Banger alert. They give you so many rings here, not like it really matters. Like for a boss, you only need 1 ring, and you can't get a bonus stage here. So you only need the 1 ring. Friend Sonic on the Game Gear, which gives you no ring. Alright, this is one where you like chase Robotnik. It's kind of like in whatchamacallit? In Labyrinthism. But you're not in like danger of dying, so Okay. Bye. Look at him waiting through the block. Yeah, this is also a weird boss. He shields himself with bubbles. And I guess he also shoots things. But yeah. You're not really in danger of drowning, because he gives you the juice. The gas juice. I guess you can't land that final hit on. You're in danger. But he only has one hit. It's a... The boss in this game is so whack. But that's why I like this game, because it is whack. Speaking of whack. Oh, it's Scorch Cloud. It's not wacky word. Jumped in wind. Oh, that little worm guy? I couldn't see that guy. Good music. Which is what you should expect. There's like two different forms of these enemies too. There's like a strong form and a weak form. But like that strong form had like spikes on his back. On that worm. Wow. Oh, I actually changed that going up here. Crazy. Dang it! I fuzzed out. I fizzled out, man. I'm sorry. I need to get to the future. Give one more chance. Is here a good spot? Nope. If I like... Hold on. No, that just ruined it. Fuck. I want to hear the good music. It is good music too, but not the amazing music. Oh, that would have been a good spot for it. No, I got what? Yeah, I think this is the zone I always think of when I think like you just run to the right to get to the end. This is kind of... No, I don't want to go to the past. The past sucks. Future! And normally you try to avoid the future stuff. But it's so worth it for the jam. Come on. Get on that thing. These guys have spikes. It's faster to run back. Future. It's like SpongeBob. Okay, saw good time spot by going forward. Whatever. Is this good enough? Looks good. Dang it, that was the end of the level. I get the good gun, right? Two. Nope. Not falling for that. My gods. Was that future? That was a past. I want to hear the good music. And I guess you can always just get to the end of the level, end of the world. And we'll just hear it naturally. See, that guy was like, trust that robot. There we go. How'd that not count? Time machine. Go too fast. Oh, come on! Zone just won't let me go to the past. Or go to the future and... There we go. It literally goes slow. Here we go. The cute dimension. I can't go that way. Unless I do this. And like shoot yourself off. It's pretty neat. I was about to say, how do I get out of here though? Thought I fell into a pit, but I forgot what game this is. What is this thing? There's just so many odd, weird stuff and weird things in this game. Like, you think that would kill you, but it doesn't. Yes! Trying to get a stall. Okay, there. Now go back. Maybe not. So many stalactites. Right, now we can go. Yes! Now they're going super fast. Look at the psychedelic ass place. Whoa. Guys are just running into me. I will gladly take that. And there. Easy. Yeah, no, this game is still good. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, no, continue on that one. It has to be, like, over 100 rings. Not at least 100. But how much over 100? Whenever I hear that, yes, I just think of, like, Mario. I think of Mario in B3313. Which boss is this? This is the conveyor belt boss. This guy's fun. You just drop balls on you. Oh, that's right, you just hit him once, right? Then just survival. Yeah, he slowly just grinds this thing to dust. Fuck. But it's actually tricky, even though he does nothing. Does life come back though? Oh yeah. Wait, does life come back? What do you think, Sonic? Oh, I guess it does. Whoa, whoa. Just bonk him. You can't stand. I think the trick is to lure it as far back as possible, then run forward. I mean, you chose the worst place to stand, Ramon. Maybe that's the only place where the controls are. Go. Hit run. Thing to be super hot at this point. Super hot. Still going. Look at his legs. He's so his legs are so spinty. I don't like it. Where is it? I guess it's not gonna show up. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, all the bosses are like so dying in one hit, aren't they? So like the pinball, so dying in 3 hits. Okay, now we're getting back. I remember this one is a pain to get the like to the past to get the generator. It's like once you get stuck in like the future, once you point into the future, you're like stuck there. It is so hard to get back to the past. And cheaty robots really sucked ass. Forgot about that. You get like boinged up. Maybe that's Act 2 I'm thinking of. This place's gimmick is the weird like bouncy floor. Yeah, I don't know why that's there. Yeah, none of that? Maybe time travel? Oh yeah, these are the things that are flying better. Not that I was in the Sonic Game Gear thing. Just ignore what I'm saying. Batworm. Get out of here. This is a frustrating world. Just getting knocked around. But I do have an idea. So I can't spin dash here. If I could easily go to the future, I think. If I, like, go here and... No. I didn't land on that platform. Just want to see what the future's like, man. Doesn't everyone want to know that? Get this weird robot. Boop. Dang it. You need to have a little bit of speed. And wow, the one time I go into the past is when I don't want it. Take me back to the future. It's like the movie. Heck, man, I even get all the time stones. We're not getting enough rings. Which all that changes is that you get like a different ending. No supersonic. Because you wouldn't get, it wouldn't be supersonic, it'd be like time sonic, quantum sonic. Wait, give me that. Get an idea. There we go. Yeah, now we get these weird, like, power things. Whee! I think there's only 2 zones after this. We don't have many chances. How do I get out? There we go. Like, how could I go to the past with this kind of music, you know? I do think the levels are specifically harder in the future. It would only make sense when, like, Eggman is taken over. Nope. Freeze me. Well, I've never heard this part of the song. A little bit, but I'm kind of scared, man. Oh my god, send me over! Stop sending me back. Thank. Oh yeah, I guess watch out for flashing lights in that floor there. It's a little bad. Hearing that high definition glass noise is so odd. Next up, what? Of Sonic. Now, can I get 12 more rings? Like, if I can get the good end, I'll do it. I'm not that heartless of a bastard to sacrifice the entire plan. For some tunes, okay, now. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this off. That's not getting electrocuted, but you can, like, there's like little ropes you can climb. Alright, just get me out of here. The second does a thumbs out too. Neat. Whoa. Oh, schnick. Wait, why am I collecting rings? This is the boss stage. It is so fun to do. Right, this weird drill boss. I mean, all the bosses are odd. This one's kind of tricky. Whee! It like bounced off. And climb the rocks. Yeah, none of the bosses in this game follow the, like the normal rules, like 8 hits as Eggman flies around. Some other gimmick going on. But... yeah. Eggman's right there that time. And there he goes. Rip that sucker to death. Hello. How are you? Yeah, I'm still having a blast with this game, even when I'm not really exploring levels. Oh yeah. I think it was when I heard this song, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, no, why would you ever listen to the US soundtrack? When I first played this game, I did not really enjoy it. And I feel like the music was, like, partly because of that. Because, like, I played the US soundtrack first time, and it does not hit nearly as good. I mean, now we have to go to the bad future, right? Like that's like required for Sonic CD, you know, for Stardust Speedway especially. Like, I'm sorry, little planet I don't really know. Now the past music's good too. It's all right. Oh, I need rings. So good. Oh, my rings! And you know, the US soundtrack isn't even like complete. Like, it still has the past music from the Japanese version. So like whenever I got to the past, I'm like, wait, why is this Stardust Speed 8? Wait, why do I recognize this for the song? They go to the original. It's like, why don't I recognize this one? It's confusing. Oh yeah. What? Oh, we're not even done? Mega Man's dirty trick once again. Mega Man's tricks and traps. Oh, hell yeah, take me back. Take me back to the future. Like that one. Time. This only takes me to the present, right? I mean, it's good news. Not the song. How do I get that? Nobody. Oh, there we go. This is a game where, like, it is completely fine to fuck around in. I think that's what they want. Okay, there we go. Like, this is the song. Wow, it's a song from Sonic Generations. Wow, Lois. I didn't want to end it. I mean, I was running to the wall, but I didn't want to end. Didn't even get to the part. And this is exactly how I feel about like Persona 1 on PlayStation. Like, if you listen to the PSP soundtrack, you are doing yourself a incredible disservice and filling in the face of the developer, who is dead. So you're like spitting on a dead guy's ring. Like, how dare you? You gotta play the original music. Oh, I guess I'm going to the future again. I think this is the level where it's like, what the fuck is happening? You just get sent, like, all around. This one is still surprisingly tame compared to the last world. Although I think that's just wacky workbench. Being wet. Yet also a workbench. Huh. Yeah, like hell I'm taking that. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Let distract you from me just falling straight to the bottom. That. I don't think this actually has the music properly moved. But yeah, because I feel like this must be in the original version, right? This is a slightly modded official port of it. I mean, it's always like that. I don't remember it in Origins being like that. Hard to tell what's a floor here. So many effects. I think this is the pipe maze. That's like, what? Where am I getting sent? No, I want to. No, hold on. Wait. There. I think this is progress. Okay, there we go. And they put a spring right at the end. Very fun. What's this one gonna be like? Oh, we're on the moon, of course. I gotta say, all these backgrounds are really fucking cool. I'd rather just to see this. Like, different, like, special stages. Like, we were in Atlantis, went to, like, the psychedelic dimension. Ow. Yeah, from landing in the... Okay. Landing in there, we lost, like, 30 seconds. Oh, that's bad. Means you only get 2 chances left. Unless there are only 7 time stones. But I remember that bit being... Nice flashing. Very cool. I think if I use the super peel out the maneuver, oh, you get a lot of height from that. Maybe I can even make it from here. No. Yes! At least I can have a good time in hell. They gave me the speed shoes right at the beginning of this, just so they can run out by the time the actual race starts. Funny. Alright, this is the part from the Sonic CD, remember? For the good music. Where Melsong does his thing. It is a pretty cool moment, though. Racing the Metal You. Like I said, I think I said in another stream, but I like Metal Sonic, even though he's like completely like boring. Like he has no personality. He's a literal robot. He has like a personality of heroes, and that's it. Like I wish they did more with him. I don't know what it is, but he just has like a super cool design. And it's what draws me to it. It's kind of all you need. Well, I think people liked Infinite's design, and then when they played the game, no one cared about it. I know, I haven't played Frontiers. Maybe if it's $1 again, I'll pick it up. Maybe. Was it ever $1? That'd be the only time I... Like, I didn't even buy Generations or Colors or Lost World. You think I'm gonna spend the money on Frontiers? Wait. Oh, get that. Did I say Frontiers? I meant Forces. I get them mixed up. They start with the letter F. It makes them basically the same, right? Although Metal Sonic is like a bit of a cocky bastard. He will slow down for it. And he is based on Sonic. You know, I haven't seen the OVA in a long time. The Sonic OVA, Metal Sonic, and like Knuckles' hat, like that one. Sonic is making bang. Good lord. Okay, there we go. Odd. I mean, they give you one up every time. Can't give over it. But yeah, I remember seeing this OVA on YouTube as like a kid. And never going back. And being very confused why they're like humans. Yes, Sonic pushed the way to victory. He was working at sucking to death, got his name. I jumped, I swear to God I jumped. Oh. Bastard. I'm maybe not that good at the race. I'm not that much of a racist, gotta be honest. Again, why does that keep happening? I should rewatch that OVA. Or it being like alright. Very cheesy voice act. Besides that, alright. They know some Metal Sonic. It's like his design just works wonders. Like, does most of the work. And people like in Metal. Because, like, he shows up a lot in, like, modern games. Like, he was like one of the few characters in Sonic Boom. From, like, other games. And he did jack all, but he was there. And I don't know what you do with, like, an emotionless robot. He's just there to look cool. Uh-oh. This is the end. I should have just blasted it. I gotta stop him, unless he's gonna stomp on more rabbits, you know? I gotta do it. Stop putting those rings right in the way. Like, at least just Shadow, he can have, like, an arc or something. He has a personality. They didn't do anything with him, but at least there's, like, potential for him. I don't really have to see potential for Metal Sonic unless he, like, goes berserk. Or, you know, starts talking again. I feel like this is the same way with Metal Sonic as you do with, like, the Koopalings in Mario. Like, it was cool when they brought him back the first time, but he keeps showing up and I'm starting to not care. And if there's any boss to be dying over and over again, too. It makes sense to be this. It's the only one with instant death as a mechanic. Triggers like to get on top of those platforms. No. And also did not get blasted by the metal. Would be a good idea. Go, Sonic! There we go. And you could have just blasted them, right? Robotnik. But he likes the risk. Yippee! Italic events. If we want the good ending, I think we have to get 2 bonus levels here. It's the only way. It's the final world, so I don't know how likely that is. It's been confirmed that's supposed to be Eggman singing this song. And I have no idea what he's saying. I know in Mania definitely, but I don't know about this one. I remember in Mania when this level, like, showed up, I was, like, confused on what it even was. It had, like, very little memory of CD. It hadn't even... No, I think I beat it at least once by the time Mania came out. It's like, I didn't remember any of the names, because the world's kind of all blended together in this game. And these weird things. They're all like machine-esque worlds, except Laundry Panic. Niggas Tile Tempest. You know what made this game at least memorable worlds? They're cool. But I don't like whenever when I see something, I'm not like, oh yeah, that's that part how Tempest is. Where like I don't know, the thing happens, whatever that is. Dude, someone shut that alarm clock off, for God's sakes. Or for God's sake. Okay, well, I think we're locked into the bad ending. It's fine. It's fine, I think. And there's definitely a way to activate, like, time travel on this thing. But it just won't. I mean, it's Origins only. Me, is either to do this, or you just do that. There we go. Bang. Wow. What? Anything, so don't even try. Yeah. If you hear the song, that typically means that you're getting the bad. So it fits. I don't want to go to the past. Shit, where do I even go? Do I have to go to the past? I guess I just take the turbo tunnel. Go somewhere else. Is there even anywhere else to go? There's so many ways to go. Oh. Speaker Bomb. Nick and Snick. Not this way. It's like the one level you can reasonably time out in. There's a lot going on. A lot of routes to go. Okay. I think this one's progress. Neat platform, I guess. Wait, are the Shrinky lasers only in the past? That's like the best part. Tiny Sonic? Yes! Well, shit, if you say so, Sonic. Maybe it's not in the future then. Sonic would never lie to me. Sonic would never take advantage of my innate gullibility. Hey! Right as I say that, huh? Sonic C. Sonic C what? France? London? Underpants? Pass. Get up there from here. Get some help. My buddy nuts. Hey, Adubius. Hey there! Thank you for the subscription! Thank you, thank you. Again, I'm calling that lump. Good. Now you see, this is the bad piece. Which FE fighter was that? That was Marty. I'm gonna forgive you for not knowing his name this one time. Man's a fucking legend. He's an icon. Should ban you just for not knowing. The Marty Party, dude. The best character in all of Fire Emblem. The man with 0 speed, or was it 0 skill? Or it might be 0 bolt. What? Oh, come on. That one wasn't even fair. I was nowhere near that. Okay, guys, we do have a delay. Ain't nobody playing Thracia. Just wait. You know, I do say just wait, unironically. Because I'm gonna have to commit myself to that. Thracia is not just a game you can play willy-nilly. Like, even FE4 at least lets you save every turn. So even if the turns are long as hell, it's only one turn you have to redo. Thracia is gonna be a nightmare. But I have to show it off. That game is so interesting. And kinda good. In other news... Okay, there's a bit of a dilemma, which is that once I'm done with this game, I kinda want to play more. These strange journey demons. Yeah. The mother goddesses or whatever. Yeah. Bro sees Tiamat and goes, I think I got COVID. Yeah. Or Maya, or Maya, unrelated to Maya the demon or Maya the camera. There it is! The Shrinky Dink! Okay, so that is here. Oh yeah, the legs! Like, how do you not love this game? Look at these legs. Look at them. Why are they here? What purpose do they serve? I don't know. It's just so odd. And then you get into the shrink laser. 10 out of 10 game. Haha. Wee. Yippee. Let me have my. This is a silly cue, okay? Unrelated to every other thing, okay? Sonic, buddy, move over. It's my turn, yeah. I knew you were heading in that direction. We could get at least 7 times those. And that's basically get them all. You know, 7 is the normal same number. Chaos Emeralds, Soul Emeralds, Secret Rings. I think there were 7 of those. I kind of want to replay Sonic and the Secret Rings. That would. That's a funny game. Yeah, people were losing their minds over Sonic 06. I was playing Sonic and the Secret Rings because I didn't have a PS3. Anyway, I saw Dune again. Nice. Almost halfway there. I'm getting to the point where you're fighting like every boss. I just went backwards, by the way, through Eggman's Death Chamber. Very fun. Like, I'm at the point where I can try and fight Shiva because I'm like actually level 80, but also that guy kills you and gets fully healed, and it sucks. So I can pin on that one. Get me out of here. This is just another way to get reshrunk. Oh my god. Get me out of this chamber. Oh my god. Get out of here. I'm just stuck in here. Oh my god, thank god. But I didn't use it, Dune, my first time playing. Like, I used it for a bit, but then, like, after a while, I just made, like, a different healing dealer. I was like, yeah, she can buff everyone. But it's so expensive. I use it for a bit more this time. I kind of see it. But I also get another demon that can do like the same thing she does, but has more MP. Alright, now we're locked into the bad ending. Faux show. Faux show. Shouts to the worst mini game in Rhythm Heaven Fever. Like, that's not up for debate, right? No one likes Love Rat, right? I don't like the song, I don't like the minigame itself. Awful. You just have to get to the final boss. Get the twisty. Alright, then you fight these guys. There you go. And that's the guy. Spinny robot. I like the glow on his face. It's a neat touch. Ah, whatever. Just damage boost through. I was playing it normally, but this is how everyone plays. They don't play the normal way. We stand on the platforms. It's so much easier to do it this way. He's crazy, though. Okay, we're done. Beep. This ending's better anyway. Again, I remember seeing this in the Sonic Mega Collection, like, bonus videos. Being like, whoa! Look at these graphics! Sonic CD must look like fantastic. I'm tempted. No, you know, I gotta remember that Sonic 3 and Knuckles is not just one game. It's kind of two games. Did you know that? Yeah, that'll be good for a separate stream. But yeah, this game is great. I think it is very cool. There's so many cool ideas in it. I'd say that, like, platforming isn't as tight as Sonic 2. But I'm a guy who could be won over with the aesthetic. And this game has a lot of cool shit thrown at you. I would say the Origins version is actually the best way to play this one. There's widescreen, lets you restart levels, so you can, like, properly, like, play through with time travel in mind to get to the past easier, without, like, breaking the game. I think that's a really good rendition of it. Of course, you can't play as Knuckles normally in that. You have to pay $10 for that. In this version, you can. So, think about that. And this one isn't also $30. You also gotta think about that. I will say the US version of the opening and credits I do like more than the Japanese version. It's a bit of nostalgia, but I think it's also pretty good. Good game. Let's find someone to raid. What's going on? Because I've definitely done it. I can push it for more, but I feel like I'm gonna hate myself when I'm like at Mushroom Hill Zone. So it's not bad. Instead, we'll call it for now. Oh, I've never seen that before. It's kind of spooky. In the case, we're heading over. See ya. We're heading over to Megamook. He's a cool guy. Oh, I get stats? Hold on. Oh, and the rock. Interesting. Alright, well, we're done. We're checking out Mook. He's doing drawing, it seems. Something simple. I think he's not doing platformers anymore for the month, but he plays a lot of like games from like the PS2 era and arcade games. I tend to watch him at late night. Hey, check it out. Alright. Tomorrow, we might continue with more Sonic, or I'll do something else. I have an idea. It might be my only time to do it. But it's not that bad if we don't do it. In any case, we'll worry about that next time. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.